figured, well, I don't know if you've heard what's going on with her, but she's had gestational hypertension, so they're gonna induce her early. So as of right now, she's getting induced on February 15th. So we were like,
And all of a sudden you
and
guys start
if
talking
it
about
goes
ladies
forever,
right
then
as
we're
I
like, well,
started.
she should get back until a while after.
Oh well.
Then people, it gives people time to buy, if they have girls, to buy girl stuff or boy diapers. And that's part of the reason why they, I don't know if you looked at the registry, there's 11 things on it.
That's
That's
it.
it.
Didn't know?
Well, and I just don't think they're, so Sean was like, we drew one, what else do you register for? I'm like, the kind of diapers you want, they didn't register for bottles, pacifiers, like none of that
Ooh.
stuff.
That's a mistake.
What? Not registered?
Yeah.
Well, that's what she's like, well, I just figured people don't get that, and I'm like, well, some people have preferences on like what type of diapers they want,
Right.
or what type of bottles they want, like, was it Zach allergic to, was it your, Liz and Zach?
Elena is allergic to.
Just like pants, some things are allergic to like, yeah, I don't.
ship had the map,
The water was.
like in the captain's cabin,
No, well,
That had a
water was
map
way
of
Ravensboro.
all
like
the
the country,
towns.
right.
The map that was in Oakmere was
Oh,
also
so it's
Ravensboro.
Okay.
That were all those houses investigated.
Yep.
What did we find?
Nothing. It was one of the houses had all those spectators.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was jail, so Marines.
Oh, we were kind of talking about Josh had like the mosaic, remember when we started, there was like mosaic pieces, there was the proof, the explosive proof that they thought, and
And I gave that to somebody.
Disrupting the stream, man.
You gave it, you gave it to the,
Actually, I have stuff.
like herbalist or whatever his name. I don't know his name.
you were.
All right, Dad.
To try to like figure out, yeah, to try to figure out. I thought that was Wolfer. So you gave it to him.
Yeah, and then you destroyed her.
Well,
And you hit it
Oh,
very
the
well.
same lady?
It's from place in Boulder.
Okay.
Yeah, there were two other,
we saw her recently.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there were two other towns, Kirkwall and Bleakburg.
Never heard of Element. I have that.
The Elvin town or,
But we don't know like what's wrong.
Crangle.
But as far as like what we know about Ben Good is we were told, we don't know, so we haven't seen him, that he was in Ravensboro. And then we also heard about some kind of building that had ogres protecting it or something like that. Like, do you guys remember that? Or giants maybe?
You mean the ones that we killed?
Maybe you did.
yeah, I think that was,
I don't remember anything about a building being guarded by giants or ogres.
Tyke is a town where that man, it's a lot of like cultural arts, and that's where you would, on that side mission, saved his wife and his children from the giants. Yeah. So Tyke is in the other kingdom, that was what they were trying to,
Wasn't there a link between Ben Good and Bane?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ben Good is attempting to bring Bane back. They are working, what you heard is something about the earth, air, fire, water.
What was that? I don't remember that part. Earth, air, fire,
One
water.
of the mages that you guys killed, and before he died, it was right outside of Oakmere. He said that once they conquered the four elements, then they would be able to bring back the game.
So Earth can be the blind, water can be the prophecy of water. Like the other two, but
Remember we were trying to talk about this.
The Oakmere said done on it though, right? Could that possibly have been the fire? There's a couple of dragons under that mountain and ore and so on and so forth.
definitely, I mean, it could be, yeah, maybe. Could be fire.
Oh, hey, he's in the chat room. He's watching. We just need to get him on Skype now.
But we think that.
Smooth air.
I don't believe, did we do anything with the water in Ravensboro?
No, we
I don't
haven't
think we
even,
did.
I mean, we haven't done anything, I mean, what we think we need to do is we need to anoint him, or we need to get the mosaic pieces to like, get Astris or whatever to like come and then solve it, and, like there's multiple different avenues, but I don't think anybody, like, we don't know where to go for any of them, like basically, so far I've just been kind of like roaming around, trying to like find it, but like with no real like next?
Let's go to Hold Firm.
Technically, we're right outside of Hold Firm, so
Is that where you guys were at?
that's where I just had the fight, killed all those orcs.
Okay.
So yeah, we should finish riding
And
at
what-
Hold Firm, and
Yeah, what led you guys to that?
we
Well, I mean, it probably didn't take too much, obviously, for you.
we went north to the sorcerer colony, and they said they'd been attacked by some ogres. So we tracked the ogres, came upon a camp full of them, gnolls, killed all of them, and then we rested there. In the morning, we woke up, saw fire in the distance along a track that they had come from, so we followed that back to the larger encampment, where we found the big bad, like the 25 different orcs and Terra and Nux or whatever, and then we killed all of them.
Oh, really?
We tried to interrogate one of the gnolls, and it didn't go well. Wouldn't tell us anything.
So,
Right. But I think the next thing we were gonna do was golf hat the big bad here and see if we couldn't get some info out of him, right? He's an orc, right? So he speaks orc. Ish. Which I speak. Always. Come on, that won't kill a guy.
no, I can heal him up so we can torture him.
Yeah, I've got cure light wounds left.
Yeah, we're good.
No, I wouldn't want to waste it just yet. Oh no, I used it. Never mind. We should short rest
So
so we can use some hit dice.
put the
such.
shackles on this guy.
Yeah.
Dimension shackles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Another vacation.
Good for you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use some hit die. D10 plus con modifier.
So like what are you trying, what are we trying to get from him though? Like what are we trying to gain from this guy?
Like, just like what happened in Hold Firm?
Why they're here, what their purpose was.
Okay.
Yeah. Where they're coming from, who their boss is.
Why they're going. Hey, hold on a second. I'm trying to get that audio thing.
She says answer your Skype.
I just did. I just did. Hold on. Alright, someone start talking.
Hi.
That's not helpful.
Hello, Dan. What's going on?
Alright, I can see everything now. I have the volume turned down on the video, but I can vaguely see it. Can anybody else hear me, or is it just you?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sweet.
I'm trying to get the audio set because I do hear the echo.
All right. Well, let's golf cap this sumbitch and bring him back.
Alright.
I love like doing tunes in. It's like, what the fuck is a golf cat?
Nice, are you ready to interrogate?
Let's fucking do this.
Boom. I put my golf hat on him and slap him back awake.
Alright, so the hat goes on the top of his very large head. It just kind of like perches at the top. It doesn't actually like go on it. And you tied him up and everything already, so he's bound. Can't move, can't do anything except answer questions if he's going to do that. So he comes awake, kind of growls and like pushes against the ropes, and he's like, "I am taking you back."
I spit on his face.
In Orcish?
Yeah.
Spit on his face.
I spit on his face.
So ladylike.
Give me your name.
Do you speak orc?
I do.
Okay.
They're my favorite enemy.
Balzog,
Where do you come from, Balzog?
where all ogres and dwarves come from.
I don't want vagaries. Answer my question.
And you'll kill me? I died a honorable death. I do not fear death.
We don't have to kill you. I could really use a servant.
So the audio on the stream is very digitally.
No,
Take and drink now.
Spilling myself now.
Well, the only delay that I see is
Yeah,
like 1 second.
Yes, I really want my tea guy.
Almost seems like a second delay.
Whoa.
So that's weird. I think it might be a connection issue. I'm wondering if it's some sort of. Yeah, I think it must be some sort of connection issue.
Yeah, that's a good lag.
You know, the funny thing is, Twitch is about that, and even sometimes slightly longer. That's why I was using this.
Right.
So it's, for some reason, it's not saying, you know, I wonder if maybe there's something with just a type of stream, like it's not working on your phone or something. So. Oh,
I can do this. I can do this with all through the audio and not utilize it.
Right.
Internet isn't like spectacular anyway.
Right.
Where is this?
But I can hear you.
That's good.
This is Chicago. Some work meeting.
Yeah. But I can fix that. I didn't realize that. I'll just fix that next time.
Said his name of Balrog, and Balzog doesn't want to give us any info.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, okay.
Oh, he's got the
cut his,
the easy ones.
you cut his legs off.
You got the easy ones. You got Zone of Truth. We'll Zone of Truth this motherfucker.
Oh, you want to cut his legs off? Alright,
I mean, I'm willing, but why don't we save that for a last resort kind of thing?
fine.
I'd like to start with toenails, by the way.
Alright.
No catastrophic injuries.
I think it'd be great if we just like left him there as a stump all healed up and then just acted like we were just walking away. Like just gonna leave him there to just ride. What do you think? That
I
sounds
think
amazing.
T-Rod would let you do that.
He's not paying too much attention right now.
The guy's just audio. I don't
Focused on the stream. No, we're good. We got it. Yeah. Look! It's a naked lady.
I'm sitting there healing myself because I'm like almost dead.
Yeah, I'll cast Zone of Truth, and he must succeed on Charisma saving throw. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I could.
In theory.
Charisma saving throw. I don't think he'll be too good at Charisma. I think it's 17, I'm pretty sure. 16. Sweet. Go ahead and ask again. I think it worked.
Where did you come from? Which cliffs? What are you doing down here? Bye. Who's your king?
Ukor?
Have you seen him before? No, the master. How many more of you are there out of your hills? All around? What are their orders?
Come down on the kingdom of Mysia and take what is rightfully his.
Was Juice's question something about time? Serafina, no one hates orcs more than I. This is in. You speak Elven? Elvish? No. Well, fine, it's in common. Stop it! No one hates orcs more than I do. Knock that shit off. Just pick her up, hold her over my shoulder. Juice, what was your question of form about time?
I want to know how long it's going to be, how much time will pass before the forces start to descend on the land.
He speaks everything, so he could have asked that directly.
Once all the elements are in place,
Cheater.
darkness will cover the land.
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh.
You can't hear
I
me.
can hear you.
Closer.
Yeah, this is my mic isn't turned on.
She says once the elements are in place, they're going to come forward.
The mic is on. It's up. It's just not listening to the audio stream.
No.
Because there's an echo.
What are the elements?
The 5 elements.
Where are they that you were collecting them?
We're not collecting them. We are
Taking them.
I didn't understand, so I can't say that.
How?
He could-
Like ask how.
Yeah, I'm saying everything else back.
Yeah. Yeah, like.
Aren't there only 4 elements?
Who's
I don't know technically, but it's pretty.
Where are you getting the 5 elements from? What locations?
I'll get a better idea.
We're doing fire.
Well,
I
my
don't
mic
know.
is on.
Where were you headed for fire?
We were headed to Ravensburg.
Okay.
What is in Ravensboro that you were to collect?
We're collecting concrete.
Okay, you were going to conquer Ravensboro. That was your sole mission. With 25 orcs.
Bathed in fire. We are the first wave.
Yay. I love killing orcs. How far behind is the second wave? And how strong are they?
They're in place, gathered forces from the different planets.
Who brings them together? It's not your king.
My king answers to whoever she's working with. I answer to my king.
Where's your king at?
In the place.
Do you know how he
What's the
communicates?
easiest way to get to your king?
Follow this path past the city, the village, and it's
And is there any hidden passages to get to him?
no, we have scouts. Going hidden is not an option.
But you're kind of dumb. Like, where would be the best place to go? I mean, you're not known for being extremely intelligent.
We only ever go in place.
If you were to attack your own king, how would you do it?
Orcs attack head on. You would attack.
How many are around your king at this time?
He has 2 lieutenants. And usually a guard, 10 to 15.
What is your rank?
Can you hear the people?
Front sentry.
I can hear you better right now. I tried listening only to the cast, to the video cast,
Yeah.
and everything is just in general too quiet.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, there's like virtually no audio coming out of that, and what does come through is super echoing, and I'm like a 15-second delay.
Okay. Well, for some reason,
For a minute there, I kind of hear you. I could hear you a little bit better. It's just a little crackle and comes in and out a little bit.
well, I guess we'll have to test it actually, because it's been working perfectly every week until tonight, of course.
We have never had anybody actually watching.
Well, I have tested, like I've watched the.
Right.
Yeah, what is your king? Is he just another one of you, or?
Of course, you know when we go to them.
Are there any other creatures beside orcs and ogres in your camp?
None of our camp.
What about other camps? Are there other camps?
Is your king working for you?
My king is working for somebody, I am not. I don't know who. There are all kinds of creatures in the woods and the hills and the mountains, and I do not know what all of them are working for.
Do you speak common?
Yes.
So anyone can ask it anything.
Yeah.
If there's people working with them, like, makes you feel like they're talking about that.
Yeah.
Ravensboro
It's like-
said water on the map, not fire.
Right. To conquer, is it like they're trying to bring fire to conquer water, maybe, or something? I don't know. It's like, do we want to go after where it's like we're gonna try to take these guys out, or do we want to try to get to like the source and try to like prevent it? Like if we get through these guys and Bengud has something else planned, then he's just gonna like move to that next. I don't know. I just feel it.
Have you heard of Bengud? Sure.
We heard there was turmoil in a big city.
That's all you know?
Bane.
Evil God. Forced to normally deal with gods.
Have you seen any small mosaic pieces?
What is a mosaic?
A little green rock.
Not on the stream, but I do hear the sky's
flat-
better now.
Little green rock.
Green rocks.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I've seen rocks that glow.
How about I just been getting used to it, honestly?
About this rock thing. Alright.
20?
Nope.
He resists your zometry.
It's all
At
alive, but it's louder.
night, rocks glow blue.
Okay. Well, at least it's louder now.
Oh, in the hills where you came from.
Is it still echoey?
That's what my mall's made of.
Oh, there are a lot more of those rocks.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
I've seen them.
So, I mean, is it, can you hear people fine on the
I
street now?
don't count very high, so I don't know what a loft would be.
Do you have any?
Oh, like, but I don't know how to
Us.
make this Skype. Hold on.
Well, I think if you just mute the audio.
What else can you tell us?
Riker falls off his chair, he's laughing so hard.
What chair is he on?
Whatever. Let's go a little run by.
Stump.
I'm laughing.
He's on a stump,
Yeah.
just kind of watching.
For sure.
I'll toss you a
Mug
good
in one hand.
coin for that.
Put it right in my butt for you, let it get later. Nice. Any other questions for this orc?
Nope.
Nothing.
What about you, Tiraj?
You have to have some sort of use for
I don't need any information from them.
Just gonna
You guys already got me.
reach into Florian's bag of holding and pull out Verdon's head and be like, "You ever seen this guy?"
Ah, nice.
No, but that's awesome.
This guy's not so bad, but he's North, so fuck it.
What's the terrain like that we're standing around right now?
Right now it's just open grassland. There was a heavy grassland over there, and then the hills kind of went down, and you knew that if you traveled for about another half hour or so, you'd get to Holford.
Okay. Are there like tree stumps laying around, rocks, big rocks or anything?
No, I mean it's mostly open grass. It would normally be where fields were full of grain,
Okay.
but because of the blight, nothing's growing. So just
Alright.
open field.
Just gonna kind of stand over here, off to the side, just away from everyone.
Off on your own, away from everyone,
Not like far, just a little bit, standing away.
just enough to be weird.
To creep from afar.
Every group has an asshole. He's our asshole.
Asshole? I'm not an asshole. If anyone's
Every
the
group
asshole, it would be probably Matt.
What? What kind of bullshit is that? I'm friends with everyone.
Could be me.
Or Josh.
That
Yeah,
is
come on.
a large asshole.
Yeah, large asshole.
That's
There's a
true.
difference between
Large
large
asshole, tight asshole.
There's a difference between large and loose people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep it all in.
all right.
If we had any viewers, I would feel the need to explain.
No, that's the best part. Just
Yeah.
explain it just happened.
Yeah. All right.
Do we have anything else for this guy?
I don't have anything.
Put me out. Give me an honorable death. Again.
Uh,
You have no.
I pull my dagger out and put it right through his eye.
yeah.
I whisper low and under my breath as I pull it out. Clean it off. What is it like?
I just kind of look down and
All right, you guys want to
Hold on,
go?
big sigh.
Confirm. See what's going on down there. You said there's smoke. You came from that direction.
We thought, wasn't Hold Firm on fire?
You saw fire on the horizon, yeah.
Was it from here or was it for? Is it
Maddie.
something?
I'm gonna,
Both, you
I'm
know.
gonna hop on Maddie and start riding.
To our horses. We all have horses.
Oh, nice.
sounded like a parrot whistling.
Yeah, you should have your horse still too. I would imagine.
Sure.
There was a whistling. He whistled.
Oh.
For Maddie.
I whistled for Maddie.
Where'd that come from?
All of a sudden, I just heard it on there. I was like,
Alright, so as you guys gear up, you look through the camp. There's not much really crude weapons made out of just haphazard pieces of metal and stone and wood. Do you just want to leave the tents and everything up? Don't care about them?
Then you already looked through them all?
yeah, we
Just
switched
for anything? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna take the time.
So,
Whoa! I mean, I thought we searched everything last week.
No, she's saying, are we gonna take the time to like take them down or burn them or get rid of them?
Oh no, yeah. If they're empty, we'll just leave
We
them.
could take all the crap so we can give it to any of the other people, but
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. It's just,
We should light it, burn it all.
Take all their weapons and
throw them in the
distribute
bag
them
of holding.
among the crowd in Ravensboro.
I like it.
Throw them in the bag of holding for them.
Everybody needs to be able to defend themselves.
I'll put them in
Load up the weapons and ride to Ravensboro.
Yep.
wait, are you going back to Ravensburg or are you going to Goldburn?
Hope for.
All right, that's fine.
That's what. If wherever looks like it's burning.
Okay.
Come on. Stupid
So,
fool.
as you follow the road that the encampment wasn't right on the road, but you know where the road is, and it's easier for you to travel with the horses. So you make your way to the road and head towards Hold Firm. When you crest the hill, when you get there, yeah, we turn it down.
Sorry.
Yeah. When you crest the hill, you look down, and what you see on fire is actually the fields that have been withered and brown ever since the season before. They are now just swathed in flames. All of the fields. It looks like just a giant field of fire. At this point, you don't know if it was put on fire, maybe lightning hit it. You just can't tell from a distance what the source of the fire was. As you get closer, you kind of go through. It's really hard for you guys to breathe as you go through, but you manage to make it past where most of the flames are, past all the smoke, and you go to the small village that is Hold Firm. And the first thing you see when you get there, because you know it well, is the tavern. And as you were told before by Aurelia, it is boarded up. There is, no sign of any type of life on the inside of it. It is not being used ever or at all, because you know that Abby and Tom have been missing for the last 2 or 3 months.
Has it been that long?
It's been mystical.
Do we see people milling around?
There are some people, a lot of them have, pieces of cloth over their mouth so that they, if the wind does change and smoke goes their way, then they're safe from it. But most of the people are not out on the streets. Most of them you're not seeing a lot. Yeah, you knew that there were some outlying houses and they'd come into town for things that they need, but now that the tavern's closed and there's not a lot of people traveling this road, you don't see a lot of people whatsoever. Aurelia's shop is obviously still busted and broken from you guys destroying it. So really the only life that you really see is the jail. There's a sheriff on the porch of the jail.
Same sheriff?
Same sheriff. There is the small blacksmith that was there. You don't know if he's still here, you just know that his building is still standing, and it does look like somebody's been in there recently. And then the kind of general store looks like it's still open, but you don't see any movement in it either.
I would say that we move in and
If I see anybody, I'll just know what happened, like what came through here. You know, like if the closest person to me, just walk up to them, like what lit the crops on fire.
As you walk further into what constitutes as the center of the town, there is somebody who's actually going around, and there's a tree that's there that's still alive, and it has crab apples kind of hanging from it. And there's somebody trying to gather up whatever they can have. They're on the ground just looking at the pieces. They'll pull it up, see if it was, if it's moldy or rotten. They'll throw that one away, but the ones that don't look too bad, they start putting in a sack.
as we pass, I whistle till he looks. I toss him 2 days worth of rations.
He kind of looks up at you, bandana over his face as he's shoving these things in there, and he kind of gives you a look as you guys walk by. And then when you throw the food, he pauses for a second and still looks at you, and then greedily reaches out and starts putting that in his bag. He doesn't really say anything. He just kind of looks warily at you.
Shout out, sir. Are you a farmer?
I was. Nobody's doing much farming these days.
Wait about a month and then start raking those grounds that have burned. Slash and burn agriculture can be very profitable.
Highly successful.
I, a gardener. In normal seasons, we would have done that, especially towards the end of the season, but nothing will grow in this land.
Yeah, there seems to be some kind of magic dispelling in honeycrops, so the blight is working on that.
My family and I are one of the few farmers that have decided to stay and haven't moved on. But it gets harder every day. So what set these fields on fire? I couldn't tell you. We've heard stories of people passing through town, creatures at night, hearing noises, but everybody's taken to locking their doors at night, keeping a sword by their side. Most people have given up and just left.
Do you have a sword, sir?
At home, I do.
Does your family have swords?
We have swords at home. It's not from outside creatures that we fear, but actually starvation at this point.
Does Oakmere know about this?
Oakmere has offered to take us in, and a lot of people have either taken that or decided to go somewhere else. But this farm is my life. I don't know. I was raised in these fields. I don't know any other craft. I have my fields, and that's it. And if we can't get something started, I don't know how I will provide for my family.
See. Well, I know that these crops were very important to the whole country, so we won't be the only ones trying to solve this problem, but hopefully somebody will get to the bottom of it. Have you heard any word on anything other than just people and creatures, like hearsay?
I've not seen anything, but I know that there are howlings in the cliffs. Different. There used to be howlings up there, but it was something we were all accustomed to. We knew what it was. These new sounds worry me because they seem to be moving closer and closer night by night. We've sent people, trying to get people to come and help protect the city, but since we are on, the eastern edge, we don't seem as important as some of the other larger cities. We're not a large community, and normally that made us close-knit and friendly with everybody, and it seems like the size of our town now has put us at a disadvantage.
Well, like I said, I believe that the whole country needs the farming here. So hopefully when we get back to Oakmere, we might be able to send more people this way to try to solve this problem. But as for right now, I think it's still up in the air where we're headed next. We're trying to figure it out, and these creatures, and we've heard of oaks and ogres as well. So we're just you stay safe, keep doing what you're doing, keep your head down, and we'll try our best to get people here to help.
That will be appreciated. And he goes, he hooks his bag up onto his shoulder, starts to walk away, pulling his bandana up, but he stops and he turns around and he said, have
We have an
you
actual person watching us.
ever, I hear there are things in the cliffs higher, something angelic almost, something that is stories from when I was a child of a creature that lived in high places, that lived in clouds, that didn't grant wishes, but if you could ask them questions, they would give you a great amount of insight.
I have not heard of that, but
I would not rule the cliffs out entirely.
okay.
They were once home to better creatures than what is living in them now.
Okay. Is the cleric? Did he leave as well?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen him for a long time.
Okay.
He cleared out real fast. Nobody's really been in the temple for a while.
Which way did he go?
He left in the middle of the night. None of us really put much faith into Astris anyways. That was mostly him. He just kind of set up shop here and decided to evangelize to us. We value hardworking Armians,
Right.
not divine intervention.
Yes. Yep. Well, we may need some sort of intervention here, but it does not appear as though my god or any gods around here are caring for the crops at this time. So we must proceed and try to solve it ourselves. We can't just rely on them. Yes, but thank you. Thank you for all the information. Stay safe.
Thank you for feeding my family. So he pulls his bandana up, walks out towards his.
Are there any other children in need anywhere?
Not that you can see. Like he said, everybody's kind of cleared out mostly of the town. If people are worrying about food, they're either not here, they've gone somewhere else, or they've been lost already.
Well, let's take all these weapons to the sheriff. I would imagine he's the people or the person that would people would go to in case of trouble.
That sheriff has not been very successful protecting this town.
He's not.
He's a piece of trash.
But we don't want to lug him up into the mountains or the cliffs if that's where we're headed.
But she has a bag of holding.
What has he done for this town?
Wasn't the plan to bring him here and leave him for the people?
I thought it was for the people back in Ravensboro to check themselves.
Yeah. There's
I
nobody
think you're
around
trying-
this town.
Okay. Let's check in with that blacksmith, though. I believe we like the blacksmith.
Here?
Yes.
Yeah, see
Sure.
if he needs anything.
If he's here.
I'll walk up first.
Undoes a couple of buttons.
Yeah.
All right. So moving towards the blacksmith and stables. You don't really see any horses outside, so that's your first clue that something is bad. As you get closer, you do hear some sort of tinkering inside, metal against metal. When you push through the door, the dwarf smith, Roderick, is with his back to you, working on an anvil on a very small piece of metal. It's not his large weapons that you're used to seeing him work with. It's a smaller arrowhead of some kind. When he hears the creaking of the floor as you guys walk across it, he turns around with a giant spear in his hand, holding it up to the ready. But when he notices it's you, he kind of sighs and puts it down to his hand, and he's like, "It's been a while. It's been a while. Where have you been?"
If you remember, we have been searching to cure this blight, and obviously no success on that endeavor.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. No. Nope, you're telling me. But we are still trying, and had just we were here, and we saw the fire, and we were just making sure everybody was okay. And obviously, it's not great for you, but if there's anything you can help us with, and this is supposed to be you talking like that.
No, it's been fine for me. I do not have family. I don't have other mouths to feed. It's been harder for a lot of the people around here.
Yes.
And possibly harder for the horses that I've given you guys, because you definitely are not riding them.
They're fine. Don't worry about them.
They're the lucky ones. The ones that
Ride to
were left
Oakmere
here.
and you can collect them.
The ones that were here before have been used in different ways for the people that are still here.
We will make no judgments. You have to do what you have to do to survive. But is there anything you know of, too? I mean, we see your fields on fire. We hear about creatures possibly in the cliffs. We also have heard of ogres and orcs also in the cliffs, and some kind of king up there. Is there anything that you've heard of just in passing, or anything that you might know of that could possibly help us?
19 insight check for his answers.
Nothing. I mean, we've been hearing everything. That's the problem. Is none of us know how to actually protect ourselves because we're hearing ridiculous stories about kings in the hills and kings in the fields and roving bands of people attacking and being killed and their bodies being sacrificed, and it's hard to tell what's real, what's not, what is just fear-mongering, trying to draw people closer to the kingdom, the capital city, or trying to push people out of town. There's been rumors that this is all being propagated by the capital city itself so that it can take money away from the lands and then sell their goods back to the people at a high price. But we don't know, what to make ascertain of everything that's been going on.
Right.
I mean, I know you guys have been in the cliffs. You brought me some of the ore from up there, so you have a better idea of what's happening in the cliffs than we do.
Yes.
Last time we were in the cliffs, we fought a displacer and
Griffins.
some griffins. And that was about. There was something else. There were
Ooh,
humanoids
yeah.
up there too, but
We had some nice displacer jerky from that too. Yeah.
How does the change
Yeah.
displacing felt does still look pretty
Yeah.
nice,
We had some more
doesn't it?
displacer jerky.
You've kept it in pristine condition. But it helps to have somebody make it with good handcrafting.
It does.
Forget what it was.
With careful hand, it's really good. Wouldn't you say?
It is.
Can't have too many good hands.
This armor does look pretty nice.
Over your big breasts.
Yeah, he just kind of like nods, just looks you up and down, kind of feels like he's hungry. Hasn't been a lot of stuff going on lately since people stopped traveling through town.
Right.
I throw a loaf of bread and say, "If you're hungry, eat that."
I'm not going to turn it down. It is hard to find any type of good food here. Anyone.
Yes.
Even worse when your food once had a name.
That's not depressing at all.
Yeah.
Well, let's.
Everything's a little depressing right now. Dragonborn. Everything.
That was out of character.
Apparently not.
Oh, whoa! That was not something that Tiraj would say.
He eats hook horrors. He doesn't care.
True.
Baby hook horrors.
They're a delicacy.
Embryonic,
Okay.
of course.
Let's ride into the hills and
delicacy.
stir up some trouble. What do you guys say? Or do we want to go kill a black dragon?
I don't know. In all honesty, I
Sir,
don't
for-
like it. I
That's right.
mean,
I'll give
I
my
think
answer.
that's a good deed to go and take out these orcs and ogres and possibly some creatures, but also I can't help but think, what's next? Like, what are we not getting to? Like, what if we stop what's commanding all these people to do this? I feel like that's our best option, is to stop it at the top, because orcs and ogres can be replaced. They're simple-minded, easily moved creatures that you can make them do whatever you want. And they are obviously not the head of this, and there are more creatures out, giants and other things that this person might be able to find and command them as well. And if we continue to just fight what he's bringing at us, I feel like we're slipping every time.
I don't believe like we have any other leads.
I know.
Where else?
True.
Where else can we head? But maybe towards this
Well, she said that.
orc king.
To the top.
Yeah, I was gonna say. She
I
said
say
that
we
that's
go
where
to the
those
top of the
animals
mountain.
are.
Ryder
To the top
turns
of the
to
hill.
Josh. He's like, what you need is a fucking tarot card reader. There used to be one that would travel here, but she used to tell great stories about people's futures, their past, where they were going. She was nice looking, so I, visited a few times.
Where did she go? Is she talking about that lady whose place we trashed?
No, that was the herbalist, potion maker. Alchemist.
Yeah.
This
You
is-
don't know where this tarot card reader went?
No, I have not really traveled outside of Cold Firm, but I know she probably went somewhere close.
What's close?
Leafburn, Ravensboro. I don't know if she went to Oakmere. I know that there's a few there already, so she might not have wanted the competition.
What was her name?
Rune?
Rune.
Is what's on the way to the cliffs? Anything closer down the way, or
No.
this is the last outpost before the cliffs?
Yeah, we're on the eastern border.
Rune is in Ravensboro.
Is she?
She's just south of the tavern.
How long of a ride back to Ravensboro?
Day and a half. Because you guys
How-
had
how
traveled
long a
from
ride
the
to-
Sorcerer's Sorcerer Village to where the gnolls were attacking. To
No,
So we
we
went-
actually have some watch.
Like this?
yeah, like if
Is he nice?
Oakmere's down here, you've got Cold Firm all the way over here on the east. You've got Bleakburn far
It
into the
wasn't like our
north,
first stream.
Ravensboro, and then Kilburn.
So should we ride into the hills? Should we ride to Ravensboro and get our fortunes read? Should we go back to Oakmere and kill us a dragon?
If we go back to Ravensboro, we'll spend some time there.
How much time?
Couple
And is
days.
it worth it?
Couple days. To me, it's worth it. Yes.
Is it good for the good of the many?
Now seeing this around you
Could be.
with fires, would it be something that would help with this problem?
Significantly
This
so.
is pretty pressing.
No, I say for the good of the many, we go up to the top of the mountain, cut the head off the serpent or whatever's up there.
I should have to head towards the cliffs and see if we, as we're going along, we can see any paths that where we don't have to go through all the woods, right?
I can scout ahead.
Because what she's saying.
We don't even know if we're looking for oaks.
Oaks
Oaks
or oaks?
Oaks!
Oaks!
There's oaks everywhere!
Oaks, orcs, and ogres! Oh my.
You're gonna walk up to Riker one day and be like, "We gotta go kill some oaks." And he's gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
One,
I'll be
one
able to
glass of
translate.
wine. That's all.
I'm
it
always
takes.
up for killing oaks.
Wait,
Always.
maybe it could be the code word.
Roderick would use.
But-
where's the?
but it's like, do we want to fight?
Less traveled to the top
Do
of
we
the
want to fight
hills. To the
orcs
top of
and
the
ogres,
cliffs.
or do we want to fight
You'd
this
have to
creature,
go
or
far
creatures
to
that
the
are
north side
possibly
of the
lighting the
cliffs.
field on fire?
I believe the answer is yes.
I know.
The place that I saw before that you guys brought back
No, that's what
was
she
towards
said.
the
She
east.
said creatures.
Well, let's-
Down
Let's-
the field.
let's
That would
ride
be
to the
well
fields.
populated.
From the cliff.
I don't think so.
That's what she said.
We are in Hold Firm it would make zero tactical sense to leave a creature behind us.
I agree.
So if there's something here in Holdfern,
I agree.
we should search it out and then head to the mountains.
All right.
My opinion.
All right. Let's do it. Stay ahead of us. I can't find Crab, and they'll see me way before I find them.
Do you
Hey,
agree or
hey,
disagree there,
Seraphina.
Seraphina?
I'm gonna slip on the display circle. Can't see. What you got?
Just for old time's sake.
Doesn't matter.
So you guys decided.
I think we're going up to the cliffs. Just
Roderick said the east side has he thinks is a path less traveled, less populated
the east.
to the east, and it also might have more of the ore that
Oh.
we could possibly pick up and
Oh yeah. What,
maybe
Roger?
utilize.
What does that ore do? I bought a damn maul from your person that had the ore in it, and it does the same thing as my other maul. You said this stuff was legit. I hit things. It does the same thing as my old maul.
And I spent money on it.
Have you used it at night?
No, I have not used it at night.
So if it glows at night under the moonlight, maybe using it at night under the moonlight would show you something different.
All right, fine.
Are you trying to say that my wares aren't worth their price?
That's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, God.
And what I'm saying is that a warrior who bought a mace and doesn't use it all the time probably isn't that great of a warrior.
I do use it all the time. I
But
just
never at night. All
not at
we
night.
use
stop
it constantly.
you stop fighting evil at like 5 p.m.
That's correct.
Okay.
Absolutely. I start cramping
You don't say
around
this
5.
phrase.
You
Without
gotta
8
get
hours
up
of beauty rest.
early. You take
Yeah.
Dramamine
Yep.
and
Yep.
yeah.
I'm out.
melatonin, and you're done.
Start thinking about being
6.5.
good and pulling that Ben Gay.
All right. Fine. I just assumed that it would be easier to hit things with.
That would depend on the dexterity of the person who's wielding it, and that's not on me.
That's true. That's true.
To the east of the mountain.
Fine. Yes.
I'll
To
scout
the
ahead.
east, I'll be behind you. Is there any way I can communicate with you? Do you have where you can talk message back to
He
our
can, yes.
sorcerer?
Yes.
We can message back and forth with him.
They can
Give us a
talk
message to
secretly
cantrip
without
and
us
still
on. Julian?
Yeah,
Juice.
I don't know what he's hearing. I don't know if he's listening to anything.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing you. I was writing that whole thing out. My bad.
Uh-oh.
He's telling me shit. He's keeping notes.
Hold up. No, I'm sorry. I missed all that.
I think our stream just died.
You need to communicate with me telepathically.
Yeah.
As I'm
Message.
going to scout ahead.
Do some messaging with Seraphina to let us know what he sees or what she sees ahead.
I can link with you telepathically. That's fine.
Sweet. Because I am loud as shit.
All that armor.
Wait,
Yeah, ring on.
so I'm linking with Seraphina.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and do some scouting.
All right. So
Seraphina, do you have like dark vision or anything?
I don't.
I have invisibility.
Okay, I'm gonna send Lizzie with you. Then she's just gonna perch on your shoulder, and I'll look through her eyes as well.
Okay. You tell me whether I need to turn left, turn right, avoid something. Roger?
I guess the DM's gonna have to tell me what I see then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
I got it.
Yeah.
I got
Well,
it.
it's not nighttime yet anyway, so
wanna come with me?
she should be good for a little bit at
I
least.
can always go too, because I have invisibility.
What's going on?
Come with me.
Okay, I'll cast invisibility on her.
Before she leaves, I'll cast the warding on her. Be safe.
You feel all those warm things in your body.
Was that?
What was that?
No.
You made noise. You made noise.
Did I tell you about this maul I got? I heard that at night it disintegrates freakish creatures.
I got this great sword that works all the time.
60% of the time it works. All right, so with Seraphine and Arya, going ahead. How far are you guys wanting to go?
I will stay within the range of longbows.
Longbows,
Are we tracking something?
Nope, you're going on the eastern
60?
side of the
60?
cliffs, hoping you don't
Less
run into a
traveled
lot of
side.
people.
We're trying
Because
to
then there's
scout
also
and see
So
what's
we're
up
going
there.
into the cliffs, we're not going after the things in Holford?
Yeah.
The cliffs of him, which are just outside.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
that
Holford,
works.
So it's like
Where
we
you've been
think
already.
the creatures are that are causing the issues here.
I can
The
track
immediate
if
issues.
need be. If not, carry on.
I just can't sound
Does the
loud.
orb glow and provide
I'm allowed
light
to tell
so
as
that
well, but
someone
I've got a
with
+7 nature and a +5
dark
survival.
vision can see?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
They
you'd be
can
able
run.
to see it on the, you'd see them dotted, but it wouldn't give enough illumination to see
Strangely
by,
enough.
right?
Okay.
You would just be able to be like, oh, it's glowing, and then
My nature's only +1 as well.
it's not really, not enough lumens
That's my
to light
that's
it
those
up.
ranger levels.
I do want to
They-
pick some up.
Did you take
They don't have that
Yeah.
LED
Yeah, two
or
ranger levels.
light in it, so far.
All right. So walking up the east.
Got it. So as you're walking,
Hard stuff.
you can see that the sun is starting to set. So lo and
Blood on the
behold,
blade.
what
red
happens?
IPA.
His mace lights up at night. So he's walking around with a glowing blue mace at his side.
Alright, I'm gonna hit right here with it. What does it do?
If you want to, we can do that.
No, I don't want.
Sexist soul straight from his body.
I don't want to.
No, that's mine.
But if,
That's
there-
mine.
but if there's a squirrel or something I can hit, I'm definitely gonna try it out.
Well, as you are stealthing to you're stealthing ahead, some of this path looks familiar because you had traversed it about
Right,
Just
or
a few
kick
mace.
my
months
ass.
ago.
Your mace trying to hit me?
You see the cave
Kick my
where
ass.
you
I
had
won't
originally
fight you.
That's
fought
right.
the
Don't forget
displacer.
it.
And if I remember correctly, that was one of the first things you guys fought as a team.
Oh, that brings back memories.
Yeah.
Was what?
The
Displacer?
cave where the
Displacer
displacer
cave.
was built.
Displacer jerky.
Yeah.
We were just
That was
noobs
our
back then.
first thing,
Yeah.
other than each other.
Yeah.
So as you keep going, you pass the cave where you had also gone in and found the silver dragon wormling, the sick one that you could not communicate with, where you found the poo explosive poo device.
Where we're all wretched all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of us.
Cuts your throats, everybody. And so this is actually the farthest that you've gone into these cliffs so far. And as you keep going, you're listening very carefully. You do hear noises off on the outside of where you guys are, like far enough away that you're not really worried about it coming. Kind of just the night noises, birds, different creatures that come out at night, not necessarily hostile, just things that are in the cliffs.
That'll be my language.
You do start to smell something as you
Zero
get closer.
stuff.
It doesn't smell so. It doesn't smell sweet. It doesn't really smell even like just a regular fire. It actually almost smells kind of metallic acidity, like it's in your nostrils, kind of burning, and it's getting stronger the farther you walk.
Can I nature check it?
You're behind them.
Oh, right. Sorry.
If you want to communicate it back over here. What's up?
For calling out Roderick.
Oh, gracias.
So, would you say you guys are at least like
Accepted my
60 feet
threats.
ahead? As the path that you're on, that you've been weaving in and out based on what barriers are in front of you, stones and stuff like that, you come to a point where there's kind of like a bottleneck where you're coming and the walls keep coming closer, and it goes at a pretty sharp incline, so you're having to climb up the hills. When the two of you kind of crest the top of the hill, you see what looks like an encampment.
An encampment.
Roderick had said that people had heard more noises, and you're assuming it's because this group of what you can see from here, you don't see much because it's at least about 100 feet down, and then probably 500 feet away. So it's a good distance, but you can see the flames from their fires. and whatever else they're burning that is making that smell. It's not a large group, but it is large enough. It is, you see at least 10, if not more, creatures down there, with some being intense.
Can I tell what they are?
Is it?
19.
From this distance, you can tell that they kind of look like the ogres that you'd already fought. But from what you'd been told, from the other ogre that you had just interrogated, is that they were coming to spread out. So it's up to you guys if you want to relay back to them, and
I think we should move around it. If we're going towards, if we want to cut off the head, then we need to sneak past these things. I'll say that. Did you hear that, Juice?
No, what is it?
We saw a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna say we need to sneak past it and
I saw a
not.
camp.
Yeah, it's an encampment of what looks to be a bunch of ogres. I think we should try and sneak past it to move farther up the hills to go to the master, pretty much cut off the head.
Okay, so we're not gonna.
I don't like
fuck with
leaving.
these guys.
I don't like leaving enemies in our rear.
I don't like leaving anyone in my rear.
Liar.
Live. Says the one with the loose asshole.
Oh.
That's because I'm open and honest.
Well, if you are planning on sneaking around, just take a little bit wider berth, possibly, than what you think is stealthy, just because
I'm still like.
Yeah,
Not
it's true. I'm
really.
plate armor.
Yeah, plate over here and stuff. So whatever you feel comfortable with, just take another
Plate armor.
20,
Like we are not
30
quiet.
feet further, 100, mile.
We'll definitely
If all else
give a
fails-
wide berth.
If all else fails,
Because this looks like, a ton of freaking people, right? Like, this looks like a whole
you can
encampment.
see about 10.
Oh, 10 people?
But there's tents. It's an encampment. So who the knows what else is in those tents?
There could be gear in there.
There could be gear in there. There could be about 20 other ogres getting rest since it's nighttime.
Yeah, and you want to have that to our rear?
Well, I don't know. If we're farther up in the distance, up in the hills, then whatever's right here is not going to know that we're up there.
I do agree. I think.
I mean,
It's like-
we could go for a clean sweep and try and clean sweep the mountain, or we could go for the pinprick that's straight through the heart.
I mean, if we get past these guys as well, I could
A
also
lawnmower, man.
I could also somehow maybe create hallucinatory terrain where it makes it seem like the path is gone.
Alright, so as you guys are discussing this,
Hey, we got 2
you,
followers, guys.
notice that
Thanks, guys.
there is one larger tent that is there, and from the tent comes an extremely large, gnarly looking ogre. He is wearing armor. He has 2 other creatures around him, and the tent's empty as he is standing there. And of the 10 that are there, that now that the tents have been cleared out, you're seeing that there's about 10 total, plus those 3 other ones that have appeared from outside of out of that tent.
Do I know what is accompanying the big baddie?
What are you rolling?
Plus
Uh,
What are you rolling? I'll help.
investigation.
investigation.
Perception.
Are we rolling?
Investigation. So it's 20.
You wouldn't know, Matt.
I'd like
Oh,
our
right. I'm
uh,
not bad. Never mind.
please. I'd like our hand check group.
Okay.
Okay, just thank you.
You don't see, it doesn't appear like these are any type of magical creatures. This is simply just a band of ogres with 1 giant ogre and 2 other looking creatures that don't look like the other ogres and orcs that are standing there. But
Any sort of magic resistances that I might sense?
no, not for them.
Alright.
Do I recognize what was at his side?
They look like a different form of orc.
Could it be a lieutenant?
A lieutenant?
Yeah, the orc or the orc we interrogated said there were lieutenants headed this way.
Hmm.
Okay. So we could sneak around and climb our way to the top to find the general, or we can focus on the lieutenant here, kill the lieutenant, and then we'd probably have to kill everybody else.
It's like if you take me.
But it's
We have our
What-
crowd control. We have our tanks. We have our bard. We have our cleric, and our sneak attack, our sniper.
Yeah, well, we would have a full-fledged force.
Stolkar's not a cleric, is he?
Yeah, he is.
I thought
Remember
he
you changed?
paladin.
No,
Changed a while
he changed
back.
to cleric a while back. Yep, he couldn't cut it as a paladin.
And he's cleric / sorcerer?
That's what it was gonna be. And then I was just like, why am I trying to do this? Should have just been like,
Yeah, it was a weird combination where you're trying to
I was
Pretty good
only
for-
trying to pick up the sorcerer just for ranged attacks because that's what I was doing. But it's like, why am I trying to do
I would
this?
say no, but there would be a torch.
so. It sounds like you guys want to take this head on.
I feel if that's a lieutenant,
If we all agree on this, I'm just gonna randomly walk over and I'm gonna light a torch and stick it here, and I'm gonna light a torch and stick it here, and try and like draw their attention in different directions.
nice.
Just to act like they're surrounded,
Yeah.
start making lots of noises.
Can we do any kind of check to see if that is the lieutenant? A lieutenant.
Well,
Is that a perception check or something?
you would just see that there is a
I'm
large.
very, very versed in orcs.
There's a large creature,
They're
and there are
always-
two that are sticking to it very
Yeah.
closely. Anywhere the larger one goes, they follow it.
So it's got
And I want to
bodyguards.
try out this sweet new mall at night. See if it makes them glow in the dark too. I mean, I don't care. I don't care what we do. I just want to get to the end of this. And you know what? If it takes getting through these guys and convincing you, I'll do it.
Right.
But if one of you die, just know I'm contemplating not bringing you back.
Stolkar, I think I see a bunch of clouds rolling in.
This guy. This guy.
Alright, everybody pull out your ranged weapons.
Surprise right now.
Yeah, no, you would definitely get a surprise
Yes.
round.
Yep, we get a.
Perfect.
Well,
I thought you were gonna hand it to
Probably
me.
do it.
Does that attack
Matter.
Pull out your ranged weapons. Anybody? Everybody? Yeah?
Yeah.
Just
Vicky.
a second. Just a second.
Did we need to rearrange?
Yep.
No? Alright.
Let's see what I got
Erase
here.
and draw.
Yeah. Do we need to erase the whole thing?
Yeah.
Alright, erase it all, erase it all. Where's the eraser at? Thank you. You erased all.
Erase it.
Remember last time when we were.
Oh, you can flip it over.
Oh yeah, done. That works.
Unless there's something on that side.
No, it's clear. Okay, cool. Ooh, it's lighter. The board is lighter.
Mm.
Sorry, even though I can move the camera now. Oh, well.
So will you have you guys over there?
Okay.
Here, use that for somebody. That trigger lock, I can barely see it.
Alright, that can be Riker then.
This?
That can be the symbol for his loose asshole.
That right there?
Yep.
Open.
Fair
Just
enough.
open it up. Open it up.
Instead of a bark, it's a.
Serafina would know best.
She's been in it the most.
It's
Alright, so
familiar
you
with
guys-
Goose to Gooses.
Are about 100 feet up into the cliffs.
You know, put me on there. I'm right there. Sorry.
This is gonna look really weird to anybody that's watching.
Oh, that's alright.
Penis!
That's not a penis. That's a
Here you go, bro. Probably easier for you. We gotta have
Look at
some.
that dice cam. Held together by cardboard and duct tape.
I should get a shot of it on camera.
No, it's
Pan up to it.
outstanding.
Hey, you look at over there. You got two like a two chairs
on top
stacked
of the
on top of
table,
each other
yeah.
with webcams, like a 360 Connect cam sitting up there.
There's a high production value. to
Oh
this.
yeah, high production right here. Hey, this is some MacGyver shit, okay? Look, you got a mic hanging right there next to the light thing, next to Serenity.
Thank you. I was going to say, come on.
Well, I was trying to say like the thing, not like Serenity.
I almost
Or
had
you
to
guys
divorce you.
fireflyers?
Almost.
Almost.
You guys
I'm just as
fireflyers?
Bronco
Yeah.
as you guys. Come on now.
Are you?
Jamie hasn't watched Firefly yet.
What? We need to stop, or we're going to
Right.
get way off topic right now.
Right.
I thought you meant we're gonna stop and we're gonna go watch Firefly right now.
I'm down with that.
Josh watches all sorts of shows without
Like episode 2 where it's basically no D&D at all, and we're all just sitting around talking about weird random shit.
Lots of nerd stuff.
That's episode 2, by the way.
All right. So obviously this big penis guy, this is the big guy.
Oh,
Two.
Brian.
Does he need the drinking hat?
Yeah, let's go ahead and put him on it.
That's
Well, maybe it should be one of those frontline guys that you're going to do more roles for.
down here.
Yeah. If you want to, I'm only one per
Need some
per
tape,
fight. So choose whoever you
You're
want.
only one per fight total.
Just like you guys are one per fight.
Yeah, but we're involved in every single round. Look at you, just trying to skirt the rules.
I mean, the rules as the game master that I made up. Those rules.
Yeah. The rules that left no room for interpretation.
Well, this is an ogre king. Trust me, he's gonna get in it.
Oh.
It's Ogre King. Nice.
All right, so it is your guys' surprise round.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna use Dimension Door. I'm gonna go 300 feet,
Oh!
Wow.
Whoa!
Whoa!
and I
Jumping right in.
That's
and
new.
I am
That's
gonna
new.
use Destructive Wave.
Where'd you get that?
Really new.
30. That's from my cloak.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna use Destructive Wave with a 30-foot radius around me. So I think should hit
I'm
like
not in the way this time, guys.
basically everybody.
I don't get hit by allies.
Yeah. It's
I think
gonna
this is
be,
the first
so,
fight that I haven't gotten hit by an ally
So let's go.
so far.
30 foot out or 15?
It's 30 feet, 30-foot radius,
Every
so 30 foot
direction.
every direction. Yeah. So I think if I go right there, I should be able to hit
So it'd be
basically
15.
everybody.
Well, if it's 30-foot radius, wouldn't it be 15 on each side?
Look, I'm gonna
What's
have
that?
to
No,
roll
it's
some time
30-foot
saving
each.
throw.
Radius is direction.
Radius is half.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, diameter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Think it back to high
You're
school math.
Goddamn math! We're never supposed to need to use you!
Yeah. So
Algebra.
I should
You
be
know
able to
how do
hit
algebra.
everybody except for these two if I go
Trigonometry.
right there.
Everybody
Geometry?
except for 617.
Okay.
And let me roll up that damage.
I have gotten better at
And
adding.
it's gonna
things
be
together.
it's gonna be 30 damage
This is the
plus
dice rolls.
5d6 radiant. Or maybe I want it to be necrotic. Do I want it to be necrotic? Yep, I'm evil as hell.
Ah.
What do they have to roll?
Show up.
Oh, this might get me killed, so it's not really showing up. Constitution saving throw.
He's all by himself.
Well, maybe you won't be revived.
That's just fine with me.
Someone
I
maybe
feel like
making a new
joining-
character.
What's the DC?
What?
Do you feel like joining him?
17.
Joining him?
I could cast fly on you and you
There's
could
no
go
way that's
60
important.
instead of 30. So you can get there faster.
And still have an attack?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
And if they fail, they're knocked prone.
I mean, you'll just get there faster.
And it is 46
And once
damage.
you're there,
Hmm.
It's 46 damage if they fail, and half of that if they succeed. So 23 damage if they succeed. And if they fail, they get knocked prone. It's a destructive weight.
or I could cast fly on Seraphina and she could just stay above him all. Just
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad because I can run and shoot.
It's 10 minutes, up to 10 minutes. So, but also you, as the time goes by, you have to come further down because if the spell ends, you fall from wherever you're at.
Okay.
But
10 minutes. though.
hopefully, yeah.
I can tuck and roll.
And then because you're not gonna like get in combat because then you can just attack them above.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't
10 minutes I float there? Oh yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes is a
10
ton
minutes,
of
you can,
rounds.
10 minutes you can
Yeah,
fly, and
10
you,
minutes.
but Hold on.
Like,
It's also
like even a minute.
60 rounds?
Even a minute is a pretty good amount of rounds.
Right.
So 10 minutes. That's.
But I could always.
I can get it.
I would think my
Change
character
it into some battle music.
Wasn't each? Yeah, when it gets battle music going. Isn't each turn like 3 seconds or
Yeah,
6
yeah. I mean,
seconds?
yeah. I probably wouldn't go too high to if I, so that they couldn't
your
reach me.
movement
But
speed
And that's like a
60
whole
feet
round of
instead of
attack.
I need to get
to
some
get
I
there.
battle music going.
okay.
Okay.
This doesn't
Not
sound
too loud.
Yeah,
Damn it, Juice!
too loud.
Sorry, he's close to the speaker.
This is what happens when you have 10 characters
This doesn't sound like epic
and
battle.
they all need to do shit.
I had 28 damage to big guy.
That's better.
Let me do one thing. I just had to roll like 12 or
perfect.
13 different saving throws. I said it was 24 for a pass and 46 for a fail.
23 and 46.
Oh, yeah.
But yes. And if they fail, they get knocked prone. So they'll have to spend half their movement to stand up the next time. I might die.
So
That's not crushing it.
that one's for you.
Yes! Can I roll inspiration to run the F away?
Yeah. See, that's who you need to cast fly on.
So
That's
car,
true.
you feel good about yourself? Feel like a big boy?
I feel like that's the
Put on your
best.
good pants?
Got your mansies and your panties?
Yeah. No problem with that.
Touch.
You should have dimension doored me with you.
I could have done that.
Then I could have flown skull.
Oh snap! You just.
But then you
dished
would
her
have had to
that.
use your action, and
Yes,
then it would have messed up it. I'm just going to use my
Should've
move
just-
to-
Get out.
Yeah, he can dash out.
He's just trying to show off. That's all.
Not trying to show off, I just can't use that spell without killing all of you guys as well.
Well, thank you for not killing me.
Don't worry,
This
we'll
time.
provide cover fire.
It's going for shock and awe.
Is it a lightning
It's
spell?
almost some
You
kind of-
can take number 5 instead.
That was-
Nice.
Yes.
That was
okay,
easy.
Number 8 is dead.
January 20th.
Where's 8 at?
First summer shooting of 2017.
Okay, sweet.
That's so weird that there's still summer shanty in
Oh, man.
January.
No, I mean, this is the first batch I've found since September.
Oh, when was
Yeah.
it made?
And number 9.
Recently.
9,
You should have said it.
That's
6.
Gotta find it.
And did any of the other ones fail, so they're knocked prone?
Let's see. Number 4.
I'll just.
It
I'll
doesn't
just
say,
flip
but it
number
hasn't been
4
out
for
since
being knocked
September.
prone.
Okay.
I think you said number 8 was done.
Yep.
8
Second
was
one.
done. 6.
And then a whole
6, no, knocked
6
Whole
prone.
did,
palette full.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
6 failed. So it must have been like recent
Six
that they were like,
failed,
all right,
but
time
I
to put this back
double
out there because
check.
it's nice and
Wait,
warm out.
6 and 7.
It always comes out early, just never quite this
Yeah,
way.
that was
Well,
9.
it's probably just 11.
But you said 9 was down.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, it's nice out. Let's release this.
So 9 was over. I'm sure maybe 6 is dead, 7 9.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, 6 is dead. And
Damn. You just going in there and taking everyone out.
see,
I guess we're just gonna leave. You can just take care of them yourself, huh?
if you want to do that, fine.
Just remember when you die later.
So yeah, we had
Oh, you mean when he refuses to resurrect me?
I've only threatened. I've never not done that.
One
It's all
time,
about-
one time
it's all
you didn't actually do it. You let someone put a potion up my ass.
That's true.
It's more fun that way.
True.
For
With,
everyone.
with you, I might be
For-
being honest.
For being a cleric, you definitely don't
number 4.
heal terribly often.
Yeah.
4 is which one?
He's a cleric that doesn't like to heal people.
Yeah, it's
Oh
just
yeah.
That was the only one that failed and is still on the board.
Okay, sweet. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to try to get out of dodge. Don't get that far away. Okay. What else are you guys doing?
I got
I'm gonna shoot with crossbow.
At who?
Oh, that's not actually terrible. I'm gonna shoot at looks like 3 is probably the biggest Turkistolkar. So he's going to get a 14.
Is this a number?
All right.
4.
It's
It's
supposed to be
prone.
but is he prone?
Yep.
So he
Sorry,
takes
missed that.
7 damage.
7 full damage.
Nice. Nice.
I also shot at 3 and I got a 19, so.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's a 3 damage.
All right.
That's how you do
Woo!
it.
This is how we do
You hit the big
it.
guy.
Hit the big guy, 28
Minimal
damage.
damage.
28.
I rolled
Unless
a
his
1.
armor class
I rolled
is
a
higher
1 for my hit
20
pool earlier to restore HP, so don't feel so bad.
Nice.
And Taraj.
I'm gonna shoot my bow
At
at which one do you think I shoot? Which one was damaged? Any of them?
3. Almost all of them were damaged.
Almost all of them were damaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
did we
I'll
have?
go. I'll
9
go
and
after.
7.
9 and 7.
Yeah, 9 and 7.
I'll go after 3. Yeah, I'm gonna use my heavy. Oh, hold on.
And you just.
Oh wait,
And
I'm
all
gonna.
you guys just
Wait,
basically.
you just get an action for a surprise
yeah.
round or a full round?
just.
No, just. Oh
Just-
yeah.
and
that's
can we
right.
move?
Then
Just an action?
I
I
should
gotta use
Can
my
we
longbow.
move
I'm
You're
not
right.
trained.
Yeah.
Actually,
Um,
no,
I
you
move
probably
up-
shouldn't. You shouldn't get your move. Surprise round should
I
just
move
be
up.
an action. I cheated, so I'm moving back. I moved my guy back.
If I move up 5, I should be in
You
range
can't.
with my
You
heavy
said you
crossbow.
can't move.
Yes, no.
Oh, you can't move?
Not
You can
move.
move.
I can't move.
Or use an action.
Okay, I'm gonna use my. I have to use my longbow then instead of the heavy crossbow, because the
That was
crossbow
that
is
was
not
your
in
call,
range
Matt. I did
for
not. I
disadvantage.
mean, well, technically, you could like stealth up.
100 to 400 on a heavy crossbow.
Yeah, the 100 is normal. Above 100, you're disadvantaged.
You're
Oh,
probably
you
within
didn't hit
103 if you're in
Oh, I
five.
counted. I'm not.
What's
So
your,
100 goes
what's
to
your
here.
plus?
Really? Okay.
What's your plus?
Oh, man, it is 4, so 9. Yeah, 9 doesn't hit. Shoot again.
You get 1 shot.
Oh, there's only the one.
Yeah.
Damn it! I rolled a 17 that time.
Yeah,
And
of
then
course.
Nias gets to do
Shit.
something.
Your
Nice.
turn, Nias.
Yeah,
Attack of opportunity.
Well, hold on a second. I have to wait for the camera to catch up so I know what's on the board and what's not.
Oh, sorry.
Most of the things
Well,
are on the board.
I don't think anything's changed in the last 10 seconds. So.
Yeah, you're good to go.
So it should be good.
I'm hoping not. I seen a bunch of white things and 2 colored things and big dick guy.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Big
good.
dick.
You're good.
Is that soul card the mini like in the middle of everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, soul card.
You just basically saw me like erupt with like thunderous energy, just like pushing all these things away from me. And then I'm like, all of a sudden I look really panicked. I'm looking back at you guys like I'm gonna run that way. but you're more than welcome to fireball me.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to fireball me.
Yeah.
Actions on there.
Sounds like a sexual thing.
Sadly, I don't have the fireball, but
Unfortunately.
let's see, what do we want to do? I think. Well, you're okay. You're standing in the middle of a bunch of people.
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cantrip blade toward you
Okay.
to make you resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from weapon attacks.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
And then burns spell slots for story points. And I'll leave my turn.
Cool.
Alright, well then let's roll for initiative, people.
Sweet.
Roll, Ricka, roll, Ricka, roll, Ricka, roll, Ricka, roll.
That is a big number. Big number 9.
7. Just initiative, luckily.
Alright.
It's not
I
bad.
Aria.
could have used a large initiative on this roll.
Yeah, you could have.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
inspiration for one of my.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
let's
we
see if
go.
I can raise this up.
Hey!
Hey, that's not
You
Doesn't
can't
work,
use, you
doesn't
can't
work.
use it again.
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh.
Not an initiative.
Ah.
Were you weren't giving me the
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
but
it
you-
to
He's been
me.
given
Give it
2
two.
initiatives so far.
But
Me and Brad,
Why do you still have one?
because I was given initiative from him.
Okay.
still caught.
9.
Right here.
Nias,
Ah, there we go.
12.
Raj,
7.
Riker,
17.
Seraphina.
14.
Okay. Get everybody in order here. All right. Well, then top of the round is to Riker.
Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to. Yep, I'm gonna wait And I'm gonna run forward my 30. Shoot a crossbow bolt at number 3.
We should be just in range.
Oh, that's only a 9.
That
Oh,
does not
and
hit.
a second
Whoa,
attack.
wait a second. You're using a crossbow.
Yeah,
So you have to do it
You only
at
have-
disadvantage.
I did.
Well, you're 100. It's 100, right? 100
What are you
Yeah,
trying?
100,
What are you trying
400.
without disadvantage.
He has to do
Yeah,
this.
I have to do disadvantage every
Oh,
time.
because
of
It's a
your
black
sword
razor.
Yeah.
is Black Razor. That's right. Ah,
And a 11.
That hits.
All right.
sucks not using Black Razor.
Only
Get
for a
there.
minute. Oh, 2 points of damage.
Woo!
All right.
So the arrow flies through the air, hits number 3 in the shoulder, and he kind of falls back, growling because now it's dark, but he's able to kind of pick you out of where you're coming from.
And I drop my crossbow.
There you go.
Drop that motherfucker.
All right. Well, then
Good job.
it is their turn.
Oh shit.
So my big guy, he's an ogre king. He yells at his men, yeah, ogres, fight,
What language is he speaking?
ogre.
Okay.
He doesn't care if anybody can understand him.
It's a giant.
I can understand
It's
it.
a giant.
Wow.
Speak ogre?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's make over.
So
Or
he
giant.
is going to
She's a giant.
grab 2 javelins that are sitting right to the side of where his tent is, and he is going to throw them.
Who's he aiming at?
That one's not gonna hit. He's gonna throw it at Stolkar. Right.
Yes.
Actually, no. He's throwing his javelin. He's going for the long game.
Ooh.
Is he going for Riker?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bring it.
Oh. Ah, you're fine. You're fine.
Don't worry.
At least you have a bunch of HP.
23.
I'm still kind of low.
Yeah, that one hits.
3.
We didn't have a long rest, so I'm a little low. At least I have a few spells left. So I can
I
do
see. I don't.
I have,
I'm all out
I
of
have like
spells.
3, I think, left.
I have all my spells. That makes me better.
Can I borrow one and use my hunter's mark?
26 of bludgeoning.
Jesus.
That-
From one javelin?
Oh, sorry. 26 of piercing.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's a strong ogre.
Alright, so that's his turn. He is going to move around the fire right there. So we'll move this guy, put him over here.
Auschwitz.
Both of these guys are going to run up to Stolkar.
Auschwitz.
And now I have to pull out
Remember,
my
you have your
other-
invulnerability or whatever.
my other form.
Resistance.
Resistance.
Are you still gonna sit there?
He can't move.
No, no. Stolkar, run now.
Yeah,
Let's do it right
yeah,
now.
no, I'm good. I got 3 moves saved up right here in my back pocket.
It seems like you're trying to be Tirage tonight.
Oh yeah.
Charging into all those things.
Says Tiraj, you're still standing still firm. I mean,
Alright.
you haven't had a turn yet, I know.
Well, I shooting my longbow. but
They
yeah.
are each going to take shots at slashes at you with their longswords. They each get 2. So the first one is the blue guy.
Oh, y'all gonna hit.
And his is a 17.
The hits.
What?
His
With
first-
plate armor?
Half
First
plate.
attack.
Oh,
I can
And
only
that
wear
would be a
medium
17.
armor.
You got 2
What is it,
balls.
16
So
AC?
blue.
Oh Christ.
what's your AC?
17.
Oh, it's
Oh shit.
17.
That sucks. That's like what you
I just.
We're gonna lose our cleric in the first round.
It's not like he
It's
ever,
alright. It's
it's not like
alright,
he ever
guys.
heals us.
It's alright, guys.
Still.
No worries.
Obviously, you can deal some damage.
No worries. No worries.
Badass cleric.
No
That's okay.
worries.
So
I
the
can-
first
I can
one
bring him back.
is
I'm just a
I just have to
distraction
touch him.
technique.
Boy, I hope so.
6 of slashing is the first of his attacks that hit you.
Okay, so 3.
Yep.
Think.
Thanks, Nias.
And that would be 18
Yep.
of slashing for his second attack that hit.
18.
Mhm. And now that was the blue guy. The red guy is a 9. It's not going to do it. And that is a 14. It's not going to do it.
Nope.
I said thanks, no. Like 10 seconds ago, and then I'll put it here.
All right. Ogres number 1 is going to run. It's full. It's going to dash. And they move I think they have 30. They are 40 feet, so it's gonna run towards where you guys are in the cliffs.
So it is-
Yeah, it's
So it's
bypassing
gotta go
where
around
still
the
cars.
tent,
It's gonna have to go
probably.
around the tent and go around the fire.
Oh,
Away from
Yeah,
watch out
yeah.
for the watch
So
out for the
it would just be like
penis.
this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's gonna go around.
It's got some
that way.
long range there.
So that was number 1. Number 2
Is that far enough?
is
These
going
fuckers.
to.
She said 80 feet.
Or
'Cause they're
these
dashing.
ten.
Yeah, they're
And
dashing.
these
So
10
so it should be like.
Yeah, they're running like full tilt at you. Number
Okay.
2 is gonna do the same thing.
All right.
Number 3.
Over here.
Mhm. Number 4 is gonna use its action to stand up.
Okay.
He only
Sweet.
gets 1 action. Number 6.
6.
Yep.
Same thing.
Yep. They're leaving those 2 lieutenant guys to deal with you. And they're not worried about their king. 'Cause ogres. 7. Same thing.
7, 10.
Jeez, this is fun.
9.
They're just dashing. 9's dead.
Oh yeah. You're right, 10. All right. And then it is to Seraphina.
Can I still see the Ogre King?
I would say right now he's from that distance. You'd have to go through the line of sight to Stolkar and the blue guy.
There's a line if you move 4 boxes right. If you move 20 feet to your right, you'd be able to see him.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, there's a lot more up close and personal bad guys. I'm just saying.
Oh,
That was
not bad.
almost
Not
a
bad.
2.
That was almost a 2. Rocked over at the last second.
That would have been continuing off where you left off last week, Brian.
I know, right?
Yeah, that was terrible.
What was it?
18 is 26.
I think you got him.
17.
Not bad. Not bad.
But I don't have my sneak attack.
Which one did you hit?
The Ogre King.
Which one? The
Big dick. Yeah, Ogre King.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good for him, huh?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Why don't you help us
I'm,
out with
I'm
the?
having issues with the camera. It's I've errored and I'm trying to reload it and stuff. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, I had that problem too. For some reason.
Yeah, it cuts every couple of minutes. It freezes and then it cuts out, and I have to reload it like 2 or 3 times to get it to work.
The weird thing is the stream is still up.
There are 6 dudes running right at us, and another 4 converging on Stolkar.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
If I put the lightning bolt through the 6 dudes, is it also going to hit Stolkar?
No.
No.
No, you'd have to do it.
You could do
Whoa.
4.
Which one? Which one is him?
What's your rate of movement?
He's
He's the bottom cap.
Oh, if you're the bottle cap, yeah, definitely just have him move out here and just. I didn't
Well, isn't
even
like a
mean
hit
to set
Riker?
that up. If you wanted, it looks
Yeah.
like I did mean
Yeah,
to set
no,
that
that
up.
works.
I mean,
is that gonna hit you though?
Yeah.
I
Right?
didn't know.
Right?
No.
Is that gonna hit you?
It is, but I'm
Yeah.
immune to magical damage. So
Immune?
Immune to magical damage?
that was that brooch of shielding you gave me last week.
That's not immune.
I thought it was
Is it
something.
I
resistant?
think it's resistance.
Whatever.
Which is half
So it
damage.
half damage.
I'm cool with
If
it.
he does
Yeah, I'm
100
just saying,
damage, that's 50
immune
damage.
is
all
a
I'm saying.
lot different than resist.
Well, that's what I wrote down. So I'm pretty sure that's what was said.
Stolkar, how much HP do you have?
Enough.
Do you? Because he hits for like 80 points.
Yeah,
other
get the
time.
not
get the
hitting
6
him.
guys.
No,
Well, he
he's
wants
hitting.
to.
He's hitting right through Riker.
He's
Well,
what?
that's
No,
the thing.
Nice
If I
wondering.
The question is because I can't see the screen right now. If
Yeah.
I line up the 6 dudes, it's gonna go for like 100 feet after that. Is it gonna hit Stolkar?
No, it's gonna
it would
hit
just
Riker.
hit Riker and then the 6 other guys.
Yeah, it's
going
going.
5.
It's going to the
Then I'm
side.
gonna cast it on those 6 dudes. I'm gonna hex. Whoever's in front
Yep.
of that group is gonna get hexed first. So
All right.
they're gonna take
Number 10.
the negative
That's
2
three.
dexterity.
Nice, nice.
Alright, then we're gonna quicken it and we're just gonna cast the fuck out of it, which 1 second, let me do the damn thing. So the one guy is gonna have
Please do.
And the other guys gonna have this with fucking
I have resistance and a deck save.
Okay,
though,
here.
so.
roll and roll. So the guy in front, so everybody's gonna roll their dexterity saves.
DC what?
The guy in front has disadvantage. They have to beat DC 15. The dude in front, his full damage is going to be 84.
Ooh. Ooh.
Told ya.
I'm sorry,
42,
I'm wrong.
Told ya.
No, that's
21.
Do you round up or round down?
Down.
Down.
Down. So he's going to have 84. Everybody else, if they take full damage, takes 73.
So the guy in the front, he's taking more damage.
Because he's hexed. He has his hex on him, which
But that-
does extra damage too.
Okay, so but
Take
he
36.
can still try and
Yeah.
pass.
But he has disadvantage on
Okay.
passing it.
18. Nice. That's not bad.
Hold on.
What? 18.
Well, I have resistance, and I
And he succeeded
passed
on
my
the
deck save.
dex save.
So wouldn't it be half damage?
It's half and then halved because he's resistant to the type of damage he's getting hit with.
Oh, okay.
So he succeeded
So if he
moving out of the
succeeded,
way,
it's half,
and then he
does half
also
of that with the-
succeeded because
So I'm still up.
So you're
Nice.
not getting in
That's not so
healing.
bad.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I trust
So-
I could use it.
What are
good thing you have that
who are the
brooch, by the
guys that are in?
you got 10, 7, 2, 1, and 6, and I'll keep saying it. 10, 7, 2, 1, and 6.
Don't 3 and.
Or did we
doesn't
say
three
that
get
was?
it
Did we
too?
say that was
No.
9 or 6?
That's 9. 6
I
had a
can't
little dot next to it.
9 is dead.
Nine
That is 6.
That's 6.
That's 6. All right.
So I'll repeat. 10, 2, 6, 7, 1.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see.
And 3, its hair is just like.
I like to take off my helmet like shocked, like
Range attack. What's that? I'm pretty sure they're smoky. Even if
They're hurting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
If not dead.
Yeah.
I think it depends on if they make that DC save.
even that's a lot of damage.
Alright, so 10 is down. Let me do the math here. 1 is down.
It's 2 and 2.
6 is down. 2 is down. Okay, so I'm showing that 7's fine.
Okay.
He got hurt, but
But wheel
he
bad.
ain't dead.
But wheel bad. Okay.
Let me put my guys back in order here. There's not a lot of them, so. So I'm still showing up. We have 3, 4, and 7.
And the 2
And then the big
guys.
guys. Okay. Yep.
Sweet.
Alrighty. So then it is to Arya.
Okay.
Do something sweet.
Yeah. I'm gonna inspire you, or you already have all this inspiration. So I don't have to. I'm gonna run to there. And then I'm going to cast Fireball. But I'm gonna do it.
Oh no, don't do it.
Don't do what?
I mean, if you can't hit all 3 of them, don't do it. So.
That's what I'm.
Okay, you're gonna aim over there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I think if I do it here, 1, 2, 3.
Who are you typing at, Dan White?
Person in our chat room watching.
Oh, really?
Is it actually somebody?
I
Hey!
can't hit 4.
Just a random person?
Yeah, we have
What's
2 people that followed us that actually are interested in our stream.
I can't hit 4, but I can hit the other 2.
Uh,
So I'm
one
gonna
of them
cast
was-
Fireball.
I will. You can use this
Lucy
and then
Fletch.
put like the
Circle.
He seems
diameter of where it's gonna hit.
He said he'll be back next week. Need to go.
What?
His name is Lucy.
Well, the screen name is Lucy Fletch. And then the other one is Eraser TX.
Sweet.
Hey, what was that one that we needed to put out?
Oh man,
We have
what
duct
was it?
tape now.
Tombstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was
Wasn't
the
there like Phoenix or something?
like red something?
Did we write it up there? I thought we read.
Ruby.
Ruby red something?
We
Phoenix?
didn't.
Ruby red Phoenix or
That's
something like that?
yeah,
That's all good.
Yeah. So
There
the
should
first
be-
time,
This is so hard to
The
There
first
should be
time we
stats
streamed-
out there that
Just
I think it was the
50.
first episode. Just Julian, we were streaming,
It's no big deal.
and we had one
Oh,
person.
nothing but a
Oh yeah, you were there for that. Yeah, yeah.
It's
That's
just
right.
a game.
And after both sections.
Sometimes I think you guys literally just want to like kill these characters so you can have new ones.
No,
No,
I love Riker.
Yeah. I like
I'm a-
Tiraj.
But Riker does need to die heroically in a battle. But
I think, yeah, I don't know.
I
So you're
don't.
saying there's an expiration
I
date on
don't
your
want him
character.
to die. Not at all.
I think there would be good, but that 1, 2, 3, yeah, that would hit good.
Yeah. It's,
Okay,
it's
well,
alright. It's alright. You gotta
it's
do
gonna
it.
hit
You
all
gotta
of
do what
them,
you gotta
so-
do.
Okay. Do
Fireball.
they
Gotta
give
do
a
what
DC
you
at all?
gotta
Yep,
do.
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna pull out that inspiration already because I'm gonna need it.
15.
Okay.
Oh no, that'll be good enough. It's a 19. That'll work.
I can't remember if it's 86.
Pretty sure.
All right. So main guy does not make it.
Get
Blue guy
5 plus 8.
makes it.
That's that. 5 plus 8.
Yep.
Red guy
Plus
makes it.
Okay.
Big guy hit.
16 plus 9.
16 plus 9. 17 plus 8 is 20.
Wait, isn't that the same thing?
Yes.
But why did you say 16?
Because I got 2 8s, so that's 16.
So you're saying
Oh, okay.
25?
Yeah, 25, and then if they succeeded, half. So 12, right?
She was just making it easier to count.
to do math.
Yeah.
16 plus
Math
8
is hard. I have gotten slightly better at
I was
addition
like, wait a
while
minute.
playing this game, by the way.
I know, right?
I still suck, but I'm a little bit
Take
better.
any number
I'm not as rusty. as I
under
used to be.
30 and add up to 10 to it.
And
Figured it out pretty quick.
See, this game is educational.
at a second level.
It's all math.
Oh shoot! Dang it!
Oh,
that's a
that's
dark
why it
blue
was weird.
dice.
Commercials.
Oh. Yep.
All right, then it is Tuesday.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I don't know where my other dice went, but I guess I'll just use this one. At a second level, I'm,
Fitting. This song is called
Sorry,
Kill an
Riker.
Ogre.
sorry, Riker, you're
Nice.
next.
Hey, there you go. Perfect.
But since I know I
Killing ogres.
6.
What are you doing?
6 plus 7, 13.
13 health, too.
13.
Alright.
I was actually giving it to you.
Oh, you're gonna give it to me?
Well, I just hit you with my fireball.
Oh, what a kind lady. No,
Yeah,
not to
I
you,
was-
to me.
Not for me.
I was
Oh,
counting on
No,
you
fuck
to
you.
then
Fuck
heal
you.
him if you
right.
needed.
Yeah,
Um,
I ain't healing nobody
First-
where I'm at.
For her manly man friend.
I don't-
Thank you.
Um,
I just feel the
What?
warmth
Was
in my
there
heart.
before?
Anyone but Jamie.
Yeah,
I'd start making
I was
jokes
gonna
right
say, so we
now.
just step
She
on
is
it.
my cousin, so.
I didn't hear what you said. I just heard she's my cousin.
Yeah,
That's all I
yeah.
heard.
That's basically it.
Yeah, and last week, everyone like showed around my sister-in-law's boobs.
Like real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Real
it's
I
like,
missed them. They're great.
so yeah, I feel it.
You missed them.
It's a little weird.
One
a
of
little
them
weird.
is much larger than the other one.
Yeah, we came to the conclusion that one is a little bit
I've
bigger
seen
than
them
the
a
other.
lot.
It happens.
I've seen both.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
It's just an
Natural. Whose
observation.
turn is it?
Still cars.
Mine. Sweet. All right.
Run!
yeah. I'm just gonna slam my hammer into the ground and cast Shatter,
That
and
sounds
just
so
try
sexy.
to create just a loud explosion right around me, around these guys. So all those guys have to roll Constitution saving throws. I'm gonna use my last Channel Divinity to do maximum damage. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level, so it's 40 damage to if they fail and 20 if they succeed.
And it's a con of what?
17.
Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Boom!
And I am gonna take the attacks of opportunity and start getting out of dodge.
Alright, well the Ogre King passed, so he'll take
20 damage.
that's 10, so he does not.
40
Oh, right,
damage.
you can't dash.
Oh, that's right.
Does that knock him back at all, or?
Doesn't, unfortunately. I could have used Thunder Wave, which would have knocked them back, but then I wouldn't have hit the king, and that's just not acceptable.
Did number 4
right
get hit as well?
now.
Or is he out of it?
No, 4
Okay.
isn't hit. I had to cast it right here, and it's a 10-foot radius, so.
So then it is to Taraj.
All right.
Oh, they both get a swing at me.
Oh, yeah.
up, dude.
No.
Got it.
He's right.
Got it.
Why would you say that?
What are you
She's
doing?
got to remember that.
Smart.
That's DM
Oh,
forgiveness right
man.
there.
You're not playing your character right.
He's not trying to cheat.
18.
That's
18
our
hits.
character.
That was the red guy.
How long does Blade Ward last?
1 round.
It's for 1 full round.
Okay.
So
So
hasn't
it- it-
expired. Yep.
14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
So.
How was he?
19 of slashing.
Okay.
Halves.
Halves into what?
I thought we still haven't gone
Yeah,
It
all
it's
the
a
only
way
full
lasts for
round.
1 turn.
We haven't gone all the way through.
We're still in the
It was
first round.
surprise. He went again after casting it on me.
Oh,
He cast
he
the
did.
lightning
You're
bolt
right.
for everybody.
Yeah. So he cast it first during
You're
the
right.
surprise round. And then he cast it.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Riker. Back to you. Or no, Taraj. It's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. Let's see. Ah, shit.
But my loud noise is me just screaming like a little girl. Running away.
It probably be
I mean, help.
more beneficial.
Help me.
Help me,
Help
please.
Gotta sound like
dire
That
need.
sounds like a man.
Or-
I need my pants.
Hey, there's
a little.
Fireball in
I
the
need
freezer.
some help.
I'm gonna.
Nobody's rolled any 20s or 1s.
I know, it's driving me nuts.
We haven't rolled a ton yet.
I need to drink today too, so we need
I was trying to make you drink earlier. You're like, no, just one
one
character.
person. All I have
Just
is
one
Tucker
person.
upstairs.
Hey Vicky, if I run up here and say Tiri, have my shield come up, can I still do 2 attacks? Or is that
Tiri's
take
a
away?
bonus
Tiri's-
action.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action, so I can do 2 attacks then. 'Cause I can do 2 attacks. Okay. I'm gonna shoot my longbow at 3. I didn't swap it, so. Oh, 19. So close. So close to a natural 20.
It hits.
Okay, I'm gonna see if my other one hits too.
And 11 hits.
That does not hit. That was a 2. Man, it was like 1 off of both ends. 1 and a 20. Okay, so I roll a, let's see, longbow, 1d8 plus 1.
You can do it, Dan.
That's terrible damage.
I believe in you.
Hey, 8 damage.
There you go.
1 off from max damage.
Alright,
Oh, and then I roll
back
a,
to Rika.
Alright, how's 3 looking?
3 is in pain. He has been hit several times. And with Dan's last slash, he is looking very ragged.
What about 7?
just mean Tiraj's arrow.
7 is not as good either. Because after all of the crazy Nias throwing shit.
Hey, Julian's calling us.
Can- Can he take part of
No,
his
not
movement,
within
make
5.
an action,
Yeah, you
take
can split your movement.
take the other part of his movement, and then make an action?
As a bonus action, I'm going to second wind. Can I use my inspiration die as part of that?
No, not to give health. We don't use it on hit.
Worth
Always,
a shot.
always trying to work that
Always,
inspiration
always,
dice in.
always. Fuck, that sucks.
Did you shoot your crossbow again?
No, I dropped it.
The last
So
one.
So what are you using this time?
I'm going to draw a black razor.
Okay.
And 7 looks, or 3 looks worse than 7.
But not by much, but yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to go at 7.
That's fine. I'll take care of 3 next round.
Oh, will you?
Oh, I will.
And I'm going
I can only
to
do 1 attack next round because I can swap my longbow to sword.
21 to hit.
Yep.
And he's going to get my first supremacy die. And he's going to get... we're going to disarm him. So I need a DC 14 strength check. No, DC 15 strength check.
Number 3?
Yep.
15
Number
strength.
7.
Number 7. Sorry.
I'm sorry, 7. Yeah.
7 strength. 15. Right? 15?
Yeah.
No.
All right. So if he has a weapon, he does not have a weapon,
Okay.
and he takes 12 damage.
He's dead.
All right. How many hit points do you have at the beginning of the turn?
10.
Oh, really? And there's no one. Oh, that sucks. I should have attacked 3 and then moved.
Why?
Because now I got a wasted
Are you out of
half
range?
an action, so
Are you out of range for your 100?
I already drew.
Oh,
I don't
you
have.
don't have. You don't
yeah,
have.
so
You're
I'm
out of
done.
spells.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm done.
You can choose your other, change your other action to whip out your heavy crossbow.
You dropped
Oh,
it,
but you
remember?
dropped
I
it.
did.
You
I
dropped
dropped it. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, it is their turn. So the
Can't
big
just
guy is going to
Well, you can
move
put it
2
back.
spaces to the left.
Big guy.
Yeah, this guy's going to move 2 spaces to the left here. And he gets to throw 2 javelins.
Oh!
It's so funny watching that guy.
It takes a full action to take a potion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, healing is one action, and potions and stuff is one.
Well, it's not a potion of healing.
Well, I mean, like,
It's just a potion.
if you're using a healing spell, that's one. If you're
So
using
he's
potion,
going to
that's
throw 2
one.
javelins right at Stolkar there. So the first
Stolkar.
one is
Throw the laser
a
shield.
Wow.
19.
Hits.
You have to go around him like that.
Second one is a 11.
Doesn't hit.
First
Nice.
Only
I
got
hit
one.
for a lot of damage though.
Come on, no damage, no damage, no damage. Come on, no damage.
Minimal.
That was
She's
like
like 74 damage.
She like dumps a bucket of dice on the table.
25 of piercing.
What is this?
I'm alive.
Erroneous match?
So alive. I've never felt more alive.
How you looking?
The orcs, the green and the red are both gonna fly up
Blue
for
and red?
Stolkar as they can move
Blue and red?
40. Jesus.
Yep, they can
What?
definitely.
It caught the glare.
Oh.
Like straight at.
And they don't.
It's reflecting
both
off of
get
this. Yeah.
2 attacks. They're gonna use their
Gotta watch that, I
long
guess.
sword.
Who attacked it the first time? Oh, the
Big boy.
guy. Oh shit.
That
Got
is
the
a
big dick.
21 for
Hits.
red
Right in the face.
first attack.
Hits so hard.
17 for blue.
Hits so hard.
Okay.
I mean,
Those
just
are both
barely
red.
actually, but
Yeah.
hard
These
enough
are
to
for
Grace
blue.
deal.
really get me.
Blue's gonna hit
Yeah, it's right in the kidney.
Right, we can. And do down.
16.
No.
Not
Okay.
quite. Not
Ooh.
quite.
Barely
Dang.
dodged that one.
3 hits.
Does anybody have another D8?
Nope, nobody has any more. They're all not. They're
All
all
out of
gone.
D8s.
Might as well just pull out a D6. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't actually need D10s. Or no,
Nope.
I need 2 D8s actually.
Right, for healing potions.
Sorry,
What?
I need 2 D10s.
Healing potions.
I do.
It's one of these ones. There. So you get it 3 times. So the first one. 17 of slashing.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Boy.
12 of slashing.
I don't think it really matters, but they keep on hitting me, so I just take 2 death saving throws.
Yeah.
So I'm at 2 death saving throws if they keep swinging at me. After I go unconscious.
Number 3 is gonna go to Taraj, because Taraj is right there.
Boom. Boom.
He only gets 1
I
attack.
got Teary up though. Got that 22 AC.
That is a natural 1.
Oh, shot.
Yes.
Nope.
It's not
Oh,
from the
that's the one that she does it on.
This is
And
some
then-
The
bull
boss.
slaka.
It's the boss.
Number 4
That's right.
is gonna run towards you guys, I guess. He's not gonna go for the same person. Yeah,
He's dead,
running
though.
fast.
As
How far
far
does
as
it go?
Bar knows.
He can go.
16 spaces.
As far as
16
as
spaces.
far
Yeah,
as
ogres
Bar
can go
knows.
40
Wow.
spaces and he's dashed.
So is he gonna go towards me,
No, he'll probably go towards Riker.
Riker?
There's already a guy on him. He's not gonna worry about it.
right in front.
So Riker, you're gonna get 1 great club thrown your way.
Oh, interesting.
Well, hit your way. 21.
Swung
Yes.
back over. One to hit me.
8. Now I need the D8s.
you still got
9 damage of bludgeoning.
Did they miss it
I
all?
still have your D6
No,
from
they get 1 attack.
This
Oh, wow.
This is yours.
Well,
And then it's to Seraphina.
Oh, my turn.
That's fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, B.
We're too far away. It's a shove a potion up your ass.
You love shoving potions up people's asses. You've been eating it.
Well, I guess I could dump it down his throat. He'd be more than willing to take it, probably.
But he's down, so he'll be like, oh.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, just like that.
I'll move to get closer.
The good news is they've already done all of their attacking, so you guys have like person,
That's true.
person, yeah. I'm just up to
A bonus
episode
action.
35 of Critical. I'm listening to it at work.
Nice. Jamie's listening to too. She's probably close to that.
To what episode?
35.
Are you caught up yet on Glass Cannon?
Alright, I'm shooting the big guy.
I am indeed.
Big
I'm
guy.
so
That's
mad
right.
that I am.
26.
Yeah.
I
27.
just want to listen to it more and
Oh,
more
me
and
too.
more.
Start
Me
listening
too.
to your critical role.
I need to. I
Super
need to.
Do you have a
Yeah.
flash drive on you?
I don't.
We have an extra one. I'll get it. I can give you them. I have them in MP3.
Sweet.
That's how
What
I
are you doing, Brad?
I'm shooting
Big
big
boys.
guy.
Guy.
Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna throw a natural 20 right here.
18.
All those
18 damage?
death saving
18
throws are
damage.
gonna go right away.
And then I'm gonna use
Yeah.
my other movement.
I come back
Where'd
with
4
one hit
come
point.
from?
It's been
But
there.
if I
Right
He
there.
ran from
fail,
over here.
I die.
It's 16 spaces he can go, so it.
We dashed.
No, you just can. that
Yeah,
wasn't-
he dashed.
Oh, it's
He had
actually-
to have dashed.
Well, he still attacked, so he dashed.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
still
the
attacked?
ogres, yeah, they have
They can
it.
attack.
That's fine.
Yeah, they have a feat where,
Yeah.
aggressive.
He's out of there right in front of me.
Basically, he was like, "Rah."
Does he take a negative AC or anything for it?
I'll take an
No.
attack.
Wonderful.
It's just
That's an
aggressive.
ability, I think. Feat.
Nias.
If his
Yeah.
body flies, you'll take an opportunity.
It is your turn. Stolkar is down,
I know.
unconscious, with 2
Oh my god.
failed death saving throws.
Big dog's all by himself.
Yeah, big guy's kind of looking back at everybody. He felt good because he threw some javelins.
This is
Right.
like a really bad time not to be able to see the board. Okay, so Snowcar is down.
Yes.
Two death saving throws. No big deal though. They'll be all right.
MBD. MBD. It's fine.
And how many of them are up?
There are a total of 5.
The total of 5.
Yep. You still have 2 within a line of sight of you, actually.
And
How
Seraphina.
are there? Is there any collection of them that are all within a 40-foot block?
Now the only ones that are close are the ones right around me, and you would effectively put me out of the game. But it's okay if that's what you want to do. That's what your character would do.
Arya's
you
like,
can go for it.
It's not gonna do you any damage, so don't worry about it.
What are my ears?
Okay.
Okay, so the big one, how within 40 feet of the big one, how many are there?
None.
None.
Within 40 feet? You sure that blue and red aren't within 40?
I don't think so.
It's
So
like
I want to drop
Just
slow
at
on them.
the
I'm trying to figure out where's the best place to put a 40-foot cube to hit the most of them.
Well, yeah.
is it a 40-foot cube or is it a 40-foot radius?
Right here.
Can you see the
No,
board?
it's a 40-foot cube.
40-foot cube. I
Can
don't
you see
know.
the board now
If it's a cube, he could totally
So-
hit just them.
on
So
Skype?
I'm just it says try refreshing your browser. I've
No,
been
no,
doing
no,
that for
no.
10 minutes.
Julian, on Skype.
35, 40.
Oh, on
He can do
Skype.
that,
Oh,
but
well,
then if that guy
do it on
moves
Skype.
into it,
Oh,
if this
I
guy
switched
moves
over to
out,
Skype
he'll
for
be
the
right
video
it's
for
just
my
out of
laptop.
it. It's
Like,
like
Yeah, you
either-
can't hit out everybody.
you'd hit either him or
You
you'd
don't
hit
have to do
both
But
of
if
them.
they,
Just,
but if this guy
my end.
moves, he
Yeah,
moves
I'm doing
into
it
that
just
cube,
to see
right?
the board
Is
at
this
this
slow
point.
when we're getting
Yeah.
into the area?
As soon as it wants to
Oh, what's
hey,
your
there you
class
go.
then?
Yeah,
What's
you see
your
it.
class then? What's
Yeah.
your casting?
Slow, he said.
Oh, you're casting slow?
Okay, so it's red and blue.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Quantum Stolkar.
Yeah,
Yes.
And is the big guy within 40 feet of them? Like, if you count that out.
it's just outside of it. It's so you can hit either. You can either hit red and blue or you can hit the big guy. But
How
is
do red and blue look?
They've been hit a while. The red or blue guy is not looking great. Red is okay, relatively.
Okay. So, alright. I'm gonna move the hex to.
Hold on. Are you wearing pants right now?
No,
I
I'm wearing
figured.
underwear.
Oh, well.
I see you in a tank top.
Yes. This is my.
As long as your
my
Ghiblies aren't
You're
out.
just trying to distract the DM. I get it. I get it.
Okay, so we're going to move the hex to. You said red looks better out of the two of them.
Red looks better, yes.
Okay, we'll move the hex to red. Give him negative on wisdom saves and cast suggestion.
Okay.
So he needs to beat a DC 15 with disadvantage.
Wisdom 15?
Yep.
Nope.
Sweet. Okay. His orders are to guard Stolkar's body
Okay.
Nice.
from anyone that might harm it, like within like 10 feet of it.
Okay.
Solid.
All right.
That's it.
My spirit smiles.
It's floating over his body. Arya.
I have to. Even though there's someone right in front of you, I see him go down, but I still am gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Fly on Riker so he can move 60 feet up and help Stolkar. And then I am going to as a bonus action, cast Healing Word.
La la.
La La Land.
Jamie wants to see La La Land.
We have it.
Good old DVD screener season.
Nice.
It was a little late this year.
13
Still
health?
came.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Back up. As you cast that, you see Stolkar kind of like gasp for breath.
Looks like there's
I
still two
feel like
ogres over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's still two ogres kind of standing over him, like, we thought you were dead.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you know what? Shoot.
And Riker moved where?
Shoot, I'm
60 feet
She cast fly on me. I don't know if I'm allowed to move yet.
during your turn.
Right.
True.
So, Stolkar.
Me. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just gonna scream at these guys again. Just gonna cast another shatter at 4th level because what am I holding back for? I just died.
You saw the gate.
Yeah.
You were not through the
Oh man.
gate. The
Alright.
bouncer was like, hold on. I need your ID first. And you
Yeah.
didn't. And they're like, you're only what?
They're like, we know
30,
this motherfucker
40.
right here.
Mm-mm.
Actually, I'm casting Thunder Wave at 4th level to try to push them back 10 feet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might that break the suggestion on Red? Who's defending
yeah.
you?
Yep.
You don't
True,
you
it's
know
true.
that though? He was dead.
I
He
know.
doesn't know
He
that.
wouldn't know that. Yeah, that's out of
And
table talk.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta try to get him away. I just woke up from dying. Gotta try.
Gotta try.
There was 6 seconds. He didn't have enough time to get the whole situation.
Alright, it's 28 damage if they fail, 14 if they succeed. If they fail, they get pushed back 10 feet.
Well, Blue is down because he only had 1 hit point.
Nice!
Oh wow.
And so they're doing a what? A DC
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Needs to get,
17.
he passes.
Ooh!
And he
Crushes it.
takes
Probably had
14.
14 of those tricky sticks tonight.
Good.
Alright.
Alright, and then I'm gonna try to run away. I'm gonna take the attack again. Because I'm a pansy. I'm a pansy ass.
He bravely ran
You
away.
bravely ran
I'm
away.
gonna try to.
Wait, why didn't you heal yourself?
Huh?
I
I am
He's the
definitely.
worst healer ever.
However, if I cast within melee, they get attacks of opportunity around me, so they'd be able to
Because
hit
he would
me
just
if
be
I
in
tried
well,
to
they're
cast.
going to anyway.
But
so.
it wouldn't have healed me more than what they probably hit me for. This at least gives me a chance to kill them and try to get away. But
It seems like he plays his cleric like a paladin, and he played his paladin like a cleric.
It was hard.
where are you
The
at?
multi-classic
Oh, sorry.
shit.
My bad.
That was out of character.
Yeah, where are you at?
That was out of character. Come on now.
Taraj likes to dance.
But he gets to swing at me. I tried to run away. Red gets to swing at me.
How much HP do you have right now?
Solid amount.
The amount I
One.
gave him.
Solid amount.
1.
No.
That would be a 24.
Hits.
Oh.
Hits.
Oh wow.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry, that was me whistling. I shouldn't whistle so close to the mic.
D10.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no,
my
I got
bad.
one.
It's so
It's
sensitive.
weird, and I don't use it very often. 15 of slashing
I
damage.
go down.
Whoa.
Ooh.
So did you get the 30 feet?
You go
or-
down up there.
Yeah, you go down back there.
Mirage.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my Sunblade. So I get 1 attack.
It's alright though. No death saving throws.
And let's see, I get 1 attack, but I'm gonna roll 13
Which guy?
on 3.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I hit.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna
Ogres just have hide.
use
Lots of hit points. Not
Lots
much
of
to
I'm gonna
hit.
use
How
Divine
much is-
Smite as well. Gotta get a
Oh.
little extra damage in there. That's 2d8
Chance
plus 1d10.
What's that?
My chance like.
Yeah, I know, that would suck.
You can't roll one, so you can
Oh man, I gotta reroll all of those.
1-1-1.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that's much better.
Oh jeez.
Much better.
14. Nice.
8, 22, 7,
Yeah, he's down.
29.
7.
29. Oh, you only had 7.
3's down.
Damn. Oh well.
Goodbye,
It was a waste.
Oh, sorry, that's exaggerated. I'm dead. I'm dead right now. It's,
It
can't
was a
control
waste.
my
I
body.
had to make sure he was dead. So.
Rigor mortis doesn't allow you
Yeah,
to
bro.
bend. Rigor mortis doesn't allow you to bend your arm. It's just like one straight, like.
Let's see. I'm done.
Panther.
Oh no!
He's a panther.
Suddenly a panther has appeared.
Oh, don't hit
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Don't hit the camera,
Uh-oh.
cat.
You might want to get her off of that actually.
Kid.
It's not very sturdy.
She has claws.
This is a pretty ghetto
I'd
break.
rather them be angry at me for the shaky computer than get like fucked up. Jump over here.
Good plan.
Come
Good thing she's so light.
Good plan.
here.
Sometimes it's always fun to
Riker.
watch things fall.
Perfect.
How's 4 looking?
There you go.
4. It's not long for this world.
You have such
So 4 is gonna get my first attack.
He's knocking on the door. He's on a stairway.
23.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and end it here with him.
There you
So he's gonna get.
Scoot up.
If I frighten him, do you still get an attack of opportunity when I fly away?
If it succeeds, probably not.
Okay. So I need a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Yeah, he gets it.
Seems to be.
Okay, and he gets 22 damage.
He's dead.
All right, how much?
7.
Oh man, this guy's almost dead.
And then if you would be so kind as to move me with my fly powers up to red. And red's gonna get an attack as well. 22.
Man, I wish I was there to see that.
And
See this big abomination.
The first time
flying
he's like,
through here.
whoa.
Like the whole Star Trek, like, oh.
Yeah.
hey, don't talk about Star Trek like that.
You mean Galaxy Quest?
What? I
And
grab Thor's hammer.
You shot me.
he's going to get. I'm going to disarm him. They have weapons, right?
Yeah.
So I need a DC 15 strength check.
Yeah. And they pass.
16 damage.
Get comfortable, Keith. Just go back.
And I'm done.
Alright. Then it is their turn. And the Ogre King is going to run up to you, Riker.
Yep.
Ooh, he's gonna
He gets-
put it right through your.
No, no,
You are flying. You are flying.
You just perched right on the tip.
I thought I would have landed. All your
It's like
powers in your
cartilage.
face.
Yeah. All right.
Did we lose Julian?
I'm here.
All right.
Do you see the big dick inside Riker?
It's magnificent.
I don't know about magnificent.
It's an okay size. I mean, Riker's an abomination.
It's totally
so-
normal. It's not above average at all. Ow.
What is this? A struggle cuddle?
Yeah.
He is going to, for the first time, be able to use his giant ass club. He gets 2 attacks. That is a 23.
Hits.
That is a 26.
Hits.
Alright.
It's a struggle snug.
I need a bunch. I need 2 more D8s.
There's one.
Do you got a D8 over there, Dan?
Yeah, I got lots of D8s.
Ow! Never mind. I got it.
Hurry! Ow!
Okay. First.
I don't think so.
She dug her claws into my stomach. Oh, and your back. Thank you. I mean,
I gave her a ring.
31
sorry. The cat
of bludgeoning.
decided to attack me.
Second attack.
She wanted to climb and use my stomach as grip.
27 of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Red is going to swing out at you as well.
Of course.
He gets 2 attacks.
Sorry. My bad.
The disadvantage too, because you're
Oh, disadvantage.
floating
He's
on
in
this
the
guy's
area.
cock.
17.
No, no. I'm just kidding. It's not.
17 is it.
Don't fuck with me like that, man.
Disadvantage if he's full flying in the air.
Seraphina.
There you go.
He's swinging with weapon. He's in the air. Could you even hit him?
But he landed.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
He's just sitting.
Yeah.
Caressing.
Yeah, he's not upset about where he's
That's what
at.
I'm doing for right
I can't see because of the table.
I'm sorry.
Just sit on my lap. Oh, hey,
Run up,
Corbin.
pour a potion down the
Both the
Stolkar's
keys.
throat.
What a guy. What I mean, what a guy.
No.
4d4 plus 4.
Oh wait. Too late. Never mind.
I was just listening to an episode of Critical Role where some guy, the barbarian, was raging.
Grog.
Yes, and he was trying somebody to do
Could be.
what's suggestion on him or something. He was
Yeah.
trying to take him over, and they go on, and then he stops. He's like, "Wait, I'm raging, so I'm immune to that." He's like, "Oh, yeah, you are." But see, he doesn't remember everybody's stuff, so it's important to know.
17 hit points.
Woo-hoo!
Thank you.
I'm watching an
And
episode.
then I'm going to.
Grog is really dumb.
Oh
negotiating,
shit,
and the
this
guy
is
was
getting
like,
emotional.
200 gold is good, and Grog was like,
Thank
okay,
you.
perfect,
I'm gonna back away,
400
too.
gold.
Oh yeah, it's so funny.
It'd be fun to play a really, really dumb character.
Yeah.
He's super dumb.
Yeah, that's how far away are you gonna try to get? However much.
Juice,
money.
I'm commiserating with
Did I-
your wife over
Did you take a
text.
dash?
No, you didn't have to get there.
Then
So
I'm
you're gonna take your.
Well, you couldn't
dash
dash
away
and give him the
with that.
potion.
What?
You can't dash and give a potion.
Well, you can
Dashing
use
for
his
me is a
action.
bonus action.
Yep, he has his cunning action.
He's a rogue, bitch.
Right.
So
She's a rogue.
You're still not able
She's
to.
a
You're still prone, right?
rogue.
She's
So
a rogue.
rogue.
Get up.
Yep. Rogues can do whatever the hell they want.
I can dash, hide, or disengage as a bonus action.
Which is awesome. Which eventually at high levels with the new rogue that are the ranger
So you
that
can
I
like go
showed
up
you,
and
you can do
stab someone,
which is
run
so-
away.
Yeah.
I didn't take it.
Shank them.
What?
I just stuck with standard ranger.
You didn't switch to the.
The ranger rogue.
All right, nice. It's your
Is that what I
turn.
gave? Not like the ranger rogue, but just like the new way of doing it.
Oh yeah, the new ranger.
Oh
Yeah.
You
Okay.
eventually you'll get those things.
I thought you meant the ranger rogue. You
I know.
sent me. I was like, I didn't.
Hold
take
on,
that.
hold on. What was that?
Okay, so big dude and red guy are left.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. How is red looking?
Red is hurt.
Like, how could you?
He's gotten quite a few, arrows and crossbolts and slashes on him, and magical damage. So
Okay.
Harold.
So we're gonna light him up. So the hex is still on him, I believe.
yep, negative to wisdom.
Yep. And we're gonna quicken magic missile him.
Okay.
I have to do that. Thanks for rolling that thingy. So that does damage to him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Red?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Red's dead.
Dead.
Red dead.
I live on.
Revolver.
Oh, she's okay. Oh, I forgot you had one.
Alright, after Nias, it is to Arya.
I am going to cast your chromatic orb of fire at that guy.
Nice.
Oh shit.
That's what it is.
11.
Does not hit.
Okay, and then I'm going to, as a bonus action, give a little bit of baby healing. Right.
Baby healing.
Man, if someone walked in and saw that, they'd be like, "What the
Oh,
fuck
no.
is going on?"
Oh no, I rolled 2 ones.
Oh.
That's
Oh
alright.
no.
At least
He
it
goes
wasn't.
back down. He gets 9.
At least it wasn't on to hit.
No. Oh my gosh, I've been jipping everyone of 1 HP.
Oh dear, how could you?
Still caught.
Alright, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action.
Right under his dick.
I'm gonna get
Right
up,
on the
right,
enemy.
right up in that dick. And then I'm gonna make a swing with my maul, my new maul that's all glowy right now.
This is the first time you've actually been
It's
able
the
to use it.
first time at night that I've been able to use it. I'm gonna use my maul, and then I'm also gonna use the Spiritual Weapon, which is another maul coming from the other direction. I'm gonna do double mauls both sides.
Or both sides of the dick.
That's what I'm trying to do. I think both of those are probably hits. That's 24.
Yep.
And 22.
Yes.
They both hit?
Both.
Sweet.
You get 9 HP back. Now, I rolled 2 ones, unfortunately.
Do I get any HP
I'll
back?
still take it. Thank you.
Was I in range for that?
It's only a 1%.
Oh, you're only doing single.
Yeah, I only have healing word. Also bard. Can't do anything super.
So 18 points with the regular maul, unless there's anything extra for being at
Add
night.
a D8.
Sweet. Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, that's 8 more.
Nice.
8 more damage to that, and the spiritual
So
weapon.
how much was that total? 16?
18 plus 8.
Plus 8, yeah.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon. How much damage does that do? I think it's 1d8. Oh, that's another 8. That dice just can't not roll 8s.
I think that dice is a little weird.
Hopefully. 14 damage as my spiritual weapon. So 2 mauls just gone.
Oh my god. Why is my button not working? You said the last one was...
14 damage.
Alright, so when you swung your giant mace, your normal mace, it hits him. When it hits him, this very bright blue light charges out from the end and adds an additional 1d8 of lightning damage.
Sweet.
Wow.
I'm gonna like Deadpool that, and like as it's happening, I'm just looking around at everybody like. Just like cartooning this right now,
Yeah.
just like slow motion.
Everybody's face just like...
Riker's fist pumping with his offhand like.
Taraj.
Well, I guess I'm at dash.
So Roderick will expect a apology when you see him go from next.
Maybe.
It does only work at night. We are bankers. We may be fighters, but we are bankers.
Alright, so I dashed.
There's a lot of people around this guy's dick.
There's too much
Is
drinking to
Terry,
be done at
is
night.
Terry still up, or do I need to?
You
Right.
already, yeah, you already have it.
It's up. Okay.
Partying.
It's still part of it.
That's right.
Sex.
That's a.
I can't do
Prostitutes.
anything else. So.
Okay.
Where's Rosie?
Riker.
We haven't seen her in a while.
You haven't been back to Oakmere, despite him trying to
Well.
intimidate a local tavern owner.
Yeah.
That was fun. You all got so mad at me, but I'm chaotic. Don't forget that. I'm not T-Raj. Riker's going to attack Big Dong here. And that is a 26. And he is going to be frightened to begin with. So I need a DC 15 wisdom.
DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
Does not make it.
So he is now scared of me and takes 20 damage.
Okay.
He's going to get attacked second time. Ooh, 16.
Does not hit.
I'm going to action surge. Nat 20, baby! Yeah!
Nice.
So now he's going to...
Who gets the shot?
He's going to get... the shot goes to Vicky.
Thank you.
Oh,
There's
And...
Pucker upstairs.
Pucker?
Yeah.
I don't know. We got
And then
some
while
other
you're
stuff
up there,
over
we
here.
grab me one of those things of water. Because I don't have any other drink.
We got some other stuff over here though.
I know, but it's not good.
Shot's not supposed to taste the best, you know.
Pucker is super fucking strong. It's a liqueur, cordial.
He's carrying a weapon. He's going to get disarmed here with this one. So DC 15 strength check.
I don't think you have any soup dice left.
I do. This is my final one.
Okay. What does he have to do?
DC 15.
Oh.
Strength.
Strength.
It's probably
Probably gonna make
real
it.
weak.
Yeah, you got it. He's
Okay.
Yeah.
He takes 34 damage.
Just got it.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
And one final attack. Another nat 20! Another one!
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby!
Take his head off. Here, do you want to use mine? Do you need small? My chest.
You're still bad at that.
22 more damage.
Nice. Nice. Oh, no soup dice you can add to it?
Nope, I used them all.
Shame.
That was my
For
final
shame.
one.
Alright, it is his turn. So he is going to strike out a person who just hit him. He gets 2 attacks. Because he wasn't disarmed.
I definitely.
He's scared of me, though.
Yeah, he is.
I know, that
so,
makes a difference.
So he just can't move towards you. He can attack you. He just can't
How
move.
much did we say this one pulls up to?
Half.
Yeah,
Half
halfway.
of that is a shot.
Yeah, it's bigger.
First one is
Deceptively
a
small.
23.
That's good enough.
And
A
that
little
one
bit
is a
more than
20.
that should be, but
Both hit.
20.
Both hit.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'll get some more.
11 of slashing.
Only go to the restaurant. This guy's
Rich getting pretty full.
And
Yeah,
Doing a good job.
That was a good one.
oh, I'm not. I've not been adding these. Hold on. That was 52 of bludgeoning.
Oh!
Here's your shot.
Fuck.
Here's your water.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, he gets 48, and I hadn't been doing the 48. I've only been doing it a 2d8.
Well, I'm down.
Well, he already hit. Will you confirm that?
That's a 9 and an 8.
And I get to roll 2 more.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's better.
As long as his hit point max.
It's okay. I'm standing right next to you.
That's another 47.
Another
Oh.
47?
What's
hit
your
twice.
what's your HP max?
72.
Well, then you're not dead then.
Okay, well, I'm
You
out.
take a death saving throw.
Oh, big one.
I lose a death saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah. Because he hit you when you were down.
Ooh,
Alright, hey, don't worry.
And
I'm
that's
right
his
next
turn.
to you, man.
Seriously.
Oh, yeah,
don't worry
I'm
about
a
it.
cleric who doesn't heal it.
Just
I
don't get a
got
natural
you.
one next turn.
Serpians. No. Yeah. Serpians.
I'm feeling
So, gotcha.
Oh, God.
comforted that he's going down, but there's a paladin and a cleric next to him, so I'm not going to run out
No
and shove
chance
both
I
of them.
wouldn't heal you.
After he came up
If it was just a cleric next to him, you'd be concerned.
For
but
real.
since I'm
I
there-
came up to save you.
He didn't do anything.
I sent
I totally took the attacks that could have been directed. You could have got coup de grace, for the record.
Plus, I get to use my sneak attack.
His ass.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, shit.
Yikes. You gonna put that in dice jail today?
Nice.
It's the first time I've missed. today.
Your turn. Only the big guy.
What happened to our dice jail?
I'm gonna look up
Sorry,
Calvary
what the
Shades.
heck, Sam?
I just get
And how's he look?
He is hurt. He looks like he's still fighting because he's an ogre, but
Right.
He's injured. And if you throw another like 80 points at him, no, he would not do good.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna mayhem this motherfucker. So we're gonna use all the sorcery points I have left and pump magic missile up to maximum strength.
Okay, I was about to say, be
I would
careful.
say don't hit
Riker's
hit
down.
Riker because he will die. Die.
Die.
No, if he's not dead from this, then I'm gonna be really, really upset. and be very much so in trouble because I have no magic left. But we'll see what happens. I have to do math. God dang it.
If he did hit you with a spell,
It's magic missile. It's not gonna hit
I
me.
know. But if he did a different spell that like actually damaged you, you probably would be dead.
That'd be neat.
And then it'd be Taraj leading all of those
They
Templar
might
knights.
both be dead.
Oh shit!
I would disband.
Modifying
Oh.
rumble. 64 damage.
Yeah, he's down.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's down.
That is
Big
bull.
Dick's down.
For the record, a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Sounds legit.
You were definitely in line of sight, hanging
Yep.
off of his big dick.
Hanging
Uh-huh.
off.
Kind of like knowing your stats.
I believe it's the DM's job to know conditions,
No.
since that's not in the player's handbook.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. I just had to Google it.
You
No,
did.
you have to know your own effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Shut up, Juice!
You
You're
did.
supposed to be on my time!
To be fair, you did say something about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've said it a couple of times, almost every time that I've used it.
Well, everybody else go find Schlitt. I'm gonna try to heal our asses. Anybody who's hurt, come over here.
I'll go.
My
I'm
finger
sitting
twitches
next to
like-
you, so,
I'm going to go investigate.
yeah. I
I'm
need a
gonna do
But
a
you didn't-
prayer of healing for us.
little bit of HP.
You don't need it.
Natural one.
But I get to re-roll because I'm fucking lucky.
Still
You're still
get to take
taking a
a
fucking
shot.
shot though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. I rolled a second D20.
Jesus
Bradley,
Two ones in a row.
ones. Double
why don't
shot.
you get another one for Vicky while you're up there?
Double shot.
Here's mine.
She's gonna need a second.
It's okay. I need to start drinking
Pucker,
anyways.
get the
Right.
get the puckers out for
It's been a rough day.
23 healing from me, and
Nice.
if you guys, anybody that's near me,
I
can
had to
get
put a
that.
supervisor in her place today.
If you guys need more healing than that, I can do another one, or we can take a short rest. But I
I-
just needed that for it.
I'm good on
I
healing.
think at this point we need a long rest,
Yeah.
real bad.
Yeah, you guys probably do.
We need
I
to
need a long rest.
Dan's golf hat this son of a bitch and interrogate him and take a long one.
I can't use it. I can only use it once a day.
I can go
Did
gentle
we golf
pasta.
at him, or is this
No.
the same day as the last time? we
Yeah,
did this?
same day.
It's the same day.
I have a potion we can give him. If we keep him in the dimensional shackles, it shouldn't be a big deal.
I can gentle riposte. I have no issue with that.
You know,
Right,
you
but
guys,
that doesn't bring him back. That just
That means that we
Arya
can bring him back
reverses
whenever we want to.
To pee.
He doesn't decompose any
And
circuit.
she does a,
but
an investigation check
we need
while
to
she's
interrogate
there.
him now. So but it doesn't give him 1 HP, right?
No, he stays
Mostly
dead, but
you're
if
finding
you, as
just
soon
kind
as
of
you put a healing potion in him,
rudimentary
he comes back to
weapons.
life.
We should have
because
bought more
I already did
potions
spot.
from
No.
blacksmith.
The
He's like,
surfing
Well, we-
rope.
he
We
might-
could have asked if anyone in town had potions and we didn't.
yeah. but I'm
And we
saying
So they
should.
have some additional grade
Still, we
gloves
should have.
Is what they
Yeah,
use.
it's only a second level
And
spell
there's
for me.
3
and
long
I need
swords as well.
10 days
The
to
big
figure
guys.
out what we're going to do with this guy. And we can
Well, I think we want to interrogate him right now.
Right second?
Between all
Yeah,
of them,
because
so
we're
maybe 3 and
Well, I
9
just thought you were
gold.
going to need a day's rest to recuperate.
We are. like, yeah, we need to take. I need to take a long rest.
Okay.
But
You want to find information first?
right, like we
Okay.
might as well get some info from the guy.
Did we ever
And-
start a party fund for this group?
No,
No.
we're all individual.
Because we hate each other.
Well, I'm starting on
I hate party funds.
No,
I'm sorry.
I know it's the
I
best
hate it.
idea ever.
I
Doesn't
hate
matter.
it.
Doesn't matter to me. I don't really care for.
Yeah, some
worldly
people didn't
possessions.
want party funds. Guess this 75,000 gold's all mine.
Yeah. Oh, it's a terrible idea. Party funds is definitely where it's at.
It's okay.
You just have to trust your party's only issue.
I didn't foresee someone all of a sudden having 75,000 gold, but
Well, that's on you.
I'm sure.
it wasn't the only vote against it, for the record.
Are you want to throw the shackles on this guy?
Yeah, dimensional shackle this dude.
I mean, only if you want to. If you don't want to, it's no big deal. I'll just kill him.
We'll just.
Are you putting the shackles on his dick?
That's my character piece, asshole.
That's dimensional shackles now on his penis.
Right.
Phenomenal.
It changes size to fit, so.
So does somebody want to actually heal him,
Yeah.
or do I need to use a potion?
I'll just do a little.
I
So did I
do
find
it
anything
too.
with a roll?
I can just do a healing word. I haven't
There
done a
were
full
some
spell
with
yet.
Party healing if you have it. Oh, no? Okay.
What?
That's cool.
Party?
Aria, more weapons.
No, we're gonna long rest. We're gonna long rest. It's cool. We're gonna
More
long rest.
weapons.
Yeah.
I say I wrote down some, but was it more than that?
I'll just
Yeah, I mean, between all the tents, there's probably about 5.
Or no, we should let this
swords.
guy do it. You can
Three
just give him
great
1 hit
clubs.
point with your healings.
Yeah, I can just touch him.
Yeah.
Just touch him right on his big dick.
Quit making me waste spells on it. Holy crap. Tired of that.
Sorry, hold on.
I have a lot of
Misery.
weapons we can either sell or give people, but if we sell them, I'm keeping the money for party fund because I'm the one thinking.
Nice, nice, solid.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
It's a big move.
you need to show up more often then.
2.
4 in a row.
No, 2.
2.
2 in a row.
Holidays, man.
All right. New
But
Year's
then,
Eve, right?
Seems
but then
like
we
it.
missed our
Would you miss
wedding.
2
We missed-
before that
yeah,
as
our
well?
wedding.
And
It seems like you guys haven't been here that much lately.
That's all I think.
All right. So you put a hand on him. He's in dimensional shackles. You bring him back. He kind of snarls at all of you,
Who's one more?
but then he goes really still and quiet and just looks
You can do a long rest,
looks at all of you with like a steely gaze.
just in case on the way back.
Right.
There's a reason he's a king. He just looks around at all of you.
Yeah, probably that big dick.
Mm-hmm.
When you got a dick like that.
Yep.
What you gonna do with that big fat dude?
Oh, true! Zone of truth.
So it does. He speaks giant or ogre, not
If he's
common.
Speaks
Ogre,
giant.
right.
Well, I'm gonna say you speak common.
Oh, he's commenting.
I do.
There we go. Let the questioning begin.
Who do you serve?
I have a man that has offered me full reign of lands and my fill of everything that's in those lands.
A man.
A man.
A human man?
A human man.
Where is this human man?
In one of your cities.
What's his name?
Ben Good.
And do you know which town he is in?
I just get his shadow people who tell me his bidding.
Are you the king of the orc parties sent to conquer fire in Ravensboro?
I am head of the orcs and the ogres.
So we did find the king. Isn't just Lieutenant Goran King.
What's farther up the mountain?
We don't go farther up the mountain.
Are you afraid of what's farther up the mountain?
We do not like what's farther up the mountain.
What
and
is
it does
further?
not like us.
What's further up the mountain?
It is a bastion of light.
Do we cast Stone of Truth on this guy, or is he like?
I did.
It's okay.
He's telling the truth.
Yep, he's owned the truth.
You don't know
Where
what
do
it is.
where do you meet with these people when they come to tell you these things? How often do they come? When's your next meeting with them?
There is no set meeting. They appear and whisper orders to me. The magics he uses are strong. I fear the magic. But he needed muscle.
Are you protecting anything up here?
No,
You're just stationed up here?
this was our back line.
Where's your front line?
They have now been spread out.
To where?
There are several parties going to different places in the kingdom and beyond.
What's in Bleakburn?
Just another city we're supposed to take out.
What were your orders?
My orders were to
Specifically.
spread my men, my people, my fighters and take out as many towns as possible. Burn everything.
Burn them all.
Everything.
Do you know about the 5 elements and how to collect them or
There are,
conquer them?
there are 4 elements.
Where is the fifth?
Where are they? I'm Batman.
How would you capture air?
How would you conquer air?
No.
I'm just sitting here and I'm like,
Speaks common.
I know.
Yeah.
Every time I try and think of something to say, I'm like, shoot, that was way better than what I was thinking of. Oh shoot, that was way better than what I was thinking of.
Are you asking us, or are you saying like that's a simple thing to understand?
I only know of 4 elements.
And you don't know what you said. You don't know what town Ben Good is in.
I've never met him personally. Any person who can send
Who is it that speaks to
shadow
you directly?
people,
What is the fifth one?
shadows.
Probably.
Or we're inspired.
My men have been spread
Park or something like that?
throughout this land. We used to be gathered. We'd only send 1 hunting party out at a time. He has thinned our numbers so that we cannot rise up against him.
Which town?
what
is
He's
in
not
most
the only
danger?
one thinning your numbers.
Which town is in the most danger?
All of them. All of them had raiding parties. Have you not fought anybody in Ravensboro?
They're all dead now.
We did.
But they
And
went
they're
there.
dead.
That was their party. Other towns will see the same thing happen to them soon.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Which is the town that you sent your people to last, the most recent?
We were planning to hit Holdburn tomorrow.
Your group was planning?
What was your plan
There are
after
not
that?
Well, looks like we're still.
many. Roll to the next town.
What's the next town?
From Holdburn, Ravensboro.
Have you seen any more of these? And I'll hold up the mosaic piece.
No.
Dead end. Should we ask him about the blight?
Sorry.
Oh, what's
Choking.
in
You know the
cave
thing that was our
and,
original quest?
What's that?
I said, should we ask him
No.
about the blight?
Yeah.
Get them.
Did you have
Charismatic.
anything to do with the
What
blight?
happened to the tiles? Were we like collecting tiles at one point?
Oh, Brad just asked about that, and he said he doesn't know anything.
Okay.
So that's nothing.
What about
Dead end.
what do you know about explosive poo?
The blight had to be delivered in some way. So we put a spell on the fertilizer that was in the fields. A magical spell somebody had infused with the fertilizer
What's the
that
counter
killed the
spell?
lands. I don't know. I did not cast it. We
Where-
don't have magic in our clan.
Where's the fertilizer come from?
It was a dragon.
Yeah, that's what
We have
we
to go and
That's what we took. Yeah.
We have to go anoint the poo.
have to go and what?
We have to go anoint the poop.
Poo.
Why would that? Yeah, but
If that's the fertilizer, and that's what's causing
If
the
we
crops
no,
not
no,
to
no,
grow,
no. But-
that is what is causing the blight.
Yeah, but someone is infusing it into the fertilizer.
It's
So
already-
the person is the.
Well, because we,
cause.
that's what we, I mean, we got rid of that, right? Like the poo, we got rid of. But
We rid of the
but
lands and
pushed
what's,
it
but
out.
what's already like, what's already put on the plants is what we have to deal with now.
Okay, you guys talking about that. Cleanse the land kind of thing.
Which that's where we think we need like the divine intervention, where it's either the mosaic
So
tiles
what do you know about
or
the water
we need
issue
to,
for Ravensboro?
anoint
We don't know anything.
the
We
statue
were
of
muscle.
Ben Good or whatever.
We were the tip
Is
of
what
the
we're
sword.
thinking, but I mean maybe,
not know
but
if
I
it
don't
was-
know if we anointed like
But you
the
knew
empty stuff,
about
if
the-
that would like the stuff that's
Oh,
not
okay.
even put on
How'd
the
the
plants.
fire,
I don't know.
how'd the fire start?
Like a thing
It's all kind of
Yeah,
The
Furry's
field
right in
reads
front
it
of
depends on the magic. So
yeah. I really have no idea.
She almost jumped and clawed me. She's got sharp claws, man.
You have
I
thick
mean,
legs.
Oh.
if they're scared of what's up the mountain, do we think we should go up the mountain and try and get those people on our side and send them against?
What is up the mountain? What don't you like?
When we get close, it becomes very hard for us to continue. We physically feel ill when we go up the mountain.
Some kind of magic effect, maybe?
Sounds like we need to go up the mountain.
We just gotta decide whether that's more important than going to Whole Foods.
Well, we just, we just killed the stuff going after Whole Foods.
Found a job for you.
Uh-oh.
I thought they
You're
said there was
going up the
another group going to Whole Foods.
It sounds like whatever's up the mountain doesn't like these assholes, which are evil.
I was going up anyways.
With your disposition.
I can go as well.
And I'm not in the best favor right now, so.
I think I need a little bit of rest before I do that. I need to be strong before I go up that mountain.
Tyre needs me, but doesn't necessarily approve of my tactics. So I'm not in the best favor with my god necessarily right now.
I think we should have a
Are
long
there
rest.
any forces following you?
No.
The
If we're
other.
looking- Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, if we're looking around, do we see like any cave entrances around or anywhere?
No.
Anything?
Well, we
This
could,
was after the bottleneck.
Any blue
There's
lights?
this kind of larger.
we could go back to the tents and rest.
Let's go back to Ravensboro and rest for a few days.
Well,
We're
we're
go all the way back there.
at this point, what, 2 days ride from Ravensboro?
He's just trying to be sneaky. I mean, we could just like go up. We could go up against like the wall of
Persuasion.
the cliff.
Yeah, I mean, we can always just send Taraj.
We could go up against the wall of the cliff, and I could cast hallucinatory terrain to make it look like. The cliff's
What
further
am I,
out.
your lackey now? Is that what it is?
No, there's
Here,
definitely
You go
something.
do this thing.
There's something holy and just up in that mountain, Tiraj. And
An
I just
18
feel like you are the man
Plus 5
for the
for an
job.
insight.
Oh, if you
I'm
try
not
to-
feeling up to
Or
it.
I could
You not
intimidate
feel
you
up
the
to it?
other
Alright,
way
I'll go.
and go for a 25. I would never intimidate you.
Are we trying to rest, or are we trying to move on?
We need to rest.
I'm trying to
If
rest.
Tiraj doesn't go, I'll just go. I'll go and I'll see what I can find, guys.
Right now? Well, let's rest and go in the
No,
morning.
it's no big deal.
It really is.
No, this thing is obviously religious
I was
and
gonna say.
holy.
I'm not resting.
Well, I'm not gonna let you go up there
I was
alone.
just saying, I don't need to
You
rest.
guys really going to walk into what could be possibly another battle without any rest.
All right, Tiraj, you got this. I'll just hang back then. We'll rest while you go do it. Just go talk. Just go talk to him. Okay, fine. You're not gonna go. I'll go.
No. What? No.
No.
What the fuck?
No.
It's got to be at this point like late evening. Let's just rest real
Yeah,
quick.
it's night because
Yeah, it's
this is
nighttime.
me.
It's
Just
nighttime.
go in the
Let's
morning.
rest and go in the
Just go in
morning.
the
Like,
Come on.
What if gods are like my hammer and they don't talk during the day? All right,
then
fine.
we'll wait.
I'll make us
Fine,
a secret tent.
fine.
Then we'll wait for a minute.
Fine.
Like we can
Fine.
stay a little while. We don't
Fine,
need to.
fine.
Sorry, you can't use your maul with the moonlight.
I just want to go talk to Jesus. It's
So
no
as we
big deal,
long
guys.
rest and fly up against the cliff, I'm gonna cast hallucinatory terrain to make it look like it's out further than it actually is.
Okay.
We're like behind the
Wall.
faking the wall,
Okay.
Putting up an illusion?
basically.
Yeah.
Spinning some illusions.
You believe in us?
Not bad.
Oh, Rob.
But I'm also not.
Oh, Rob.
I'm not gonna really rest. I'm just gonna be on alert.
I'm gonna go ahead and wherever we're sleeping at, I'm gonna toss out my
This is what's played when he gets shanked.
It's the Reigns of Casimir.
Everyone,
my guardian of faith to detect if anything comes up to us during the night. And if anything comes up, it'll take
I'll roll out my
20
dice.
radiant damage.
And then
Not bad.
And then we're just gonna go to sleepy. And all night, I'm just thinking about how I could have met Jesus tonight. Now I have to wait a whole day.
Give me Jesus tomorrow.
It bothers me.
Alright, well at least we finally get a long rest.
All right, so you guys, sit down halfway, 2 or 3 hours down the road. You start to hear rocks fall, sounds of like pebbles of somebody being on the cliffs nearby. If any of you are awake, go ahead and roll perception or.
Oh.
This is how far into it?
3
Or
hours.
3 hours in?
I rolled
Riker's out.
I rolled a natural 1.
Riker is out.
I mean, I sleep lightly, but I'm probably
I'd probably be sleeping. I had my
I said I wasn't going to sleep, but
I
I
had
rolled
my
a natural
I have my
1.
guy out.
Oh, taking a shot.
I mean, I don't know if Lizzie ever sleeps, but I don't sleep.
What do you want?
I have my guardian of Faith out.
All right. Well, when you look
You actually want fire?
nice, when you look up towards the hill, heading farther up towards the mountain, you see a king orc going further up.
Oh, what?
An orc king.
A different one?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yep.
Let's look at this.
Hey, Dynamite, would you mind handing me a arrogant bastard?
No, I don't want any. What?
Would you mind handing me an arrogant bastard out of the drawer in there, please?
Why do you need an arrogant bastard? You are one.
Dynamite.
I didn't do shh.
Nailed
The
it.
forest at night.
There's one right here. Oh.
Very good.
Okay, so there's an orc king heading up the mountain.
Yep. Looks like it's running away from you.
And what, we're all like intense? Sorry.
Yeah. Most of you are
We
asleep.
see a king.
No, we're not intense. I
Running
made
away.
hallucinatory terrain up against the cliff to make it look like the cliff extends out further than it actually
Some
does.
of a bitch.
Well, I'm gonna.
Good thing Riker doesn't know.
I mean, how close is it? Something where I don't want to shout. Can I just send like a telepathic message to everybody else in the camp?
You could.
Like, wake up!
What do you want? What do you want?
Orc king, let's go!
Oh, piss. Are you serious?
I'm serious. Come on, time to go.
Damn it.
Working. Where?
Alright,
Where?
fine. Guardian of Faith.
Stay quiet. Stay quiet.
Watch our
Shut
camp.
up. Shut up. Don't let them know we're watching.
What?
Okay, well then I'm just gonna stand here. I'm loud as hell.
After 3 hours,
I'll go-
oh, that's a
I'll
short
go
rest.
invisible and scout ahead.
Okay, Serafina. Check it out. Check
I
it
don't get any
Fine,
spell
okay.
slots.
It's 3 hours. It's so dark. Yeah.
Wait, that was a short rest?
Yeah, because
I thought we were already taking a long rest, so I
only about
went
3
ahead
hours
and reset.
in.
It got in
I went ahead and reset.
Any chance
everything,
after
so
3 hours I got like 1 spell slot instead of
Change
2?
everything.
Small. If it's a short rest, it's a short rest.
Goraman.
I guess I gotta wait next turn.
Can't hunter's mark him then.
All right, so Serafina. runs
Oh, but
off
I can
ahead.
track him. I would like to track him. What do you want, nature or
I
survival?
mean, Nice sees him, right?
Nature.
Well, Nice saw him run over the hill, basically. But it wouldn't hurt to
Oh.
pick up
Follow.
tracks. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can track it.
So nature.
That's fine.
So I got a 22.
You try to cast your spell on it, and it doesn't.
Well, it's just a survival or a nature
Just
check.
checking to
I'm
follow
just
the
tracking
tracks
him.
of bird.
Yeah,
Not-
you
not
don't
on
see
it
any
for.
tracks.
No tracks. None at all.
No.
Can
I'm
I,
going to tell the
can
group
I,
to hold up.
Can I cast? I just can't. I can't remember the distances on everything. Just not possible.
Oh, no beer, Dan? Thanks, man.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
All right.
What was it?
Arrogant
okay,
bastard.
starting, it's an automatic reset.
Probably about.
What's that, Julian?
300 feet. No.
The arrogant bastard from the drawer, if you wouldn't mind.
I think we lost Juice.
He's there. Juice!
Nope. Lost.
Also lost him. So he was talking not 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan.
I didn't even know that was it.
We lost juice.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna continue with the mountain.
And we need to hold. Like if with the 22 I can't pick up his tracks. Maybe it was an illusion. Maybe it's a trap.
Caldera.
Like everyone needs to be on their highest guard. Perception checks. All around.
Yep.
I got a 4.
You see everything.
I don't see a thing though, guys.
Oh, I rolled another natural one.
Oh, jeez. Take another shot.
That's alright.
Wow.
If you guys don't say anything, I'm gonna continue.
And you know what sucks?
Sorry.
Perception, you check yourself there, Serafina.
Seraphina's got it. Seraphina's
My
got it.
perception is a +6 as well.
15.
Doesn't matter when you roll a natural one.
I'm gonna continue with the mountain.
Alright, you got it, Seraphina. I'm following behind you, and if I see that thing, I'm just gonna probably run at it. I mean,
Stolkar wants to kill all of us. I see what you're up to.
I'm only risking myself.
No,
So
I
far
would-
as
As we go, I
But I mean, Seraphina's out ahead, right? You're stealthing, percepting it, right?
I'm
Or
kind of in
if
between.
not, then I.
I'll be up a bit. I'll be up ahead. I won't have my ring on, so you guys can see where.
Juice
I'm
wants to Arcana check the trail where he saw the Ogre King.
okay.
His Arcana check is a 18.
He does not. He gets a faint kind of shimmer when he looks, but he doesn't see anything other than that.
He casts See Invisibility. See anything invisible or on the astral plane on the mountain.
He doesn't see anything in his immediate area.
So he sees a shimmer of magic.
And then you proceed up the trail. And I'm just.
I'm being.
Shortly,
I'm in
I'm gonna keep going up the
I'm
mountain.
gonna stand between.
okay. Shortly behind you guys.
As you're going further up the mountain, Seraphina and Arya kind of go a little bit ahead. Stolkar, as you start to walk, your feet actually start to feel very heavy, and almost like there's a part of you that just does not want to go further up that mountain.
Shit.
Do we feel it?
All right. I'll keep trying to, but if I can't move, I'll just call out to Arya and be like, I don't know what this is.
I'll say to.
Arya's gonna be like,
I'll
he
say.
is a bad boy. Ooh.
I'll say to Arya.
Protection from evil.
I'll say to Arya, go ahead and go back to Stolkar. I'll be okay.
Riker will continue ahead with you then.
Especially not my best gal pal.
Yeah,
I'll be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna lean over to Seraphine and I'm gonna like give her a little chest bump.
Booby bump.
When she comes back, I'll come forward
Yeah.
to go
and-
with you.
Or will we get to a point?
Yeah, this is obvious. This is something that I can't handle. I feel as though the core essence of my being is just being held back right now. I don't know what it is.
Right,
So I'm
can
gonna
you
go
move
invisible
on?
then. And
I don't know. Can I move on?
Yeah.
I'm pure of heart.
Can
Can Nias move on?
Hold on.
Oh, interesting.
That is interesting, actually. Being that Nias is our most evil character. Being straight up evil. Not even lawful evil, just absolute evil.
Yeah, he's shit. Didn't used to be.
So they need to trade those. Like you got lawful good and chaotic evil. They need to be like absolute good and absolute evil. You know. I think that's a
Well,
better
they pretty
term
much
for
are
it.
though.
Yeah.
Can I detect anything
There.
of what's causing this?
There are alignments. It's a little shady between
No.
a few of the different alignments you can do.
I feel chaotic evil leaves room for
Yeah, chaotic neutral is like you can do whatever you want.
right.
Yeah. So it's like
Yeah,
It's not
nice.
even-
Nice can go forward.
What?
Wow. Oh, you hear that? There's a
But
moon.
we can't do that.
and I'm just like pull it, like
So is
just
it
If I grab
slamming
his hand,
my maul into the ground, like
if I grab
trying
his hand and pull him,
to just like pull
It's literally
myself
like-
further.
There's something in his body as he takes a step forward that almost starts to panic.
Can we figure out what sort of god is this area is applicable?
Can I Arcana check it? Just see if
Or I like religion check it. See what's going on.
natural 20 with a +4.
What do you want to do?
Arcana check the area for magical effects.
You see a shimmer as well, kind of like it's almost like one of those things where if you see it out of your peripheral vision, but when you turn and look at it, you don't. Yeah, it's gone. Like you can't look at it straight on. And the further Stokar tries to go, the more and more he starts to actually like panic.
With that check, and I turn and look at him, I don't see anything different.
About him, no.
Alright, here you go, guys.
You look at Stokar.
Hey, I trust you guys. All right, I trust you guys. Just bring me back whenever you want. I'll cast Feign Death on myself,
Oh!
and
What?
all of a sudden I just am dead.
He says that, but he doesn't tell any of us how to bring him back.
Just bring me back whenever you guys need me. Just drag me. Just drag me up. And I just
Put him in the bag of holding and murder.
and I just kill myself.
Oh my god!
So I just go completely unconscious.
Wait, would it matter
I'm-
if I cast
I'm trying to
protection
detect
spell
anything up.
I don't think so.
Quite
like a-
frankly,
like,
like-
a light.
You need to say more than that, or Riker's just gonna put a potion down your throat. She's like, bring me back whenever you want. Well, I don't want you to die. Like, take this potion.
Hey, whoa.
For
We're in the same place. No, just drag me up
Yeah.
to wherever we're going, and then if you need me, dump a potion. All right, here we go. Feign Death.
What would I plus that?
And as you do that, everyone's like, oh
you
fuck,
would
we don't
do-
have any potions left.
Yeah, we're out. Mother.
20?
So that is 2 third
you
level spells
definitely
down.
feel
Thank you.
that there is something.
Oh, I only
out
wasted a
there,
potion on you too.
but it's elusive.
Sorry.
Like you can't really place.
I
where
feel
it's
so bad.
Can I feel kind of like what kind of alignment it has?
I'm gonna take.
I'm putting you in the bag of holding,
Okay.
so I know you're protected. Just so
But
you
it
know.
feels kind of elusive, like it's bouncing around.
I have
different
1
areas.
hour.
No, just like you
Before
can't.
you're dead for an hour,
Yep.
and then you wake up
Where
in the
it
bag of holding.
Not that it's moving, just like it's
Ah!
over
Ah!
feeling.
Ah!
So far is now dead in the bag of holding. Can we proceed forward?
If I remember correctly, putting live things in the bag of holding is not a good idea.
He's dead.
It isn't a good idea because they decay normally, but it's like only if you leave them unattended for like long amounts of time. Basically.
Let me.
I thought you were dead.
And I am definitely dead, but I did say just carry me. But if you want to throw me in the bag of holding, that's always an option.
I'll throw him over my
That's
shoulder.
exactly.
Yeah.
I can't get you.
Yeah.
Right. Riker will throw him over his head with one hand, kind of brace him with Black Razor on the other. Black Razor's like, ooh, he's so close. Ooh, he's so close. Knock it off, Ford. Knock it off.
He's a friend.
You stop that right now.
Call out.
He's your friend, not me.
Come up to you for help, for wisdom, and for guidance, and continue with the mountain, and say it about every, say, 20 feet.
You're able to go further up the mountain, but nothing. You don't feel anything.
Do I feel any kind of difference going farther up the mountain?
No.
No.
Hold on, I'm
Trying to get Juice back on the line.
How?
He's not picking up on Skype, so I don't know if maybe his connection just cut out and is bad, or if he just doesn't want to connect. I don't know.
He's ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if he's been at a work thing all day, I probably would want to still be awake at 11:20.
He's got nothing better to do. Don't let him fool you. Corporate retreats, so horrible.
I'll try calling him.
I come in peace.
Death to those who've wronged me. Come in peace.
No, I'm coming up like hands up.
No answer.
I come in peace, seeking wisdom,
Where is Feign
seeking
Death?
guidance.
It's under cleric spells. It's a necromancy, 3rd level spell.
So I would imagine it's under spells.
You touch a willing creature and put yourself into a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from death. For the spell's duration, or until you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell, the target appears dead to all onward inspecting, and the spell used to determine the target's status. The target is blinded, incapacitated, and speed drops to 0. The target is resistant to all damage except psychic damage. If the target is diseased or poisoned when you cast the spell, it becomes diseased or poisoned while under the spell's effect. The disease and poison have no effect until the spell ends.
Okay. Because for the bag of holding, you would have 10 minutes in there before you started to suffocate.
Whoa. Well, we didn't put him in there. I'm carrying.
Okay.
Riker threw him over my shoulder. I
Okay.
threw him over my shoulder.
I went to put him in the bag holding. Riker was like, no.
I got it.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So
I'm
I
like,
just
10
can't.
minutes.
I just can't
I'm-
carry him.
Siraj, you're 1 point stronger than
Maybe
me.
I
If you don't
can.
want this.
Can I carry you? What? How would I know when you're ready?
I think it's like your strength times 15 or something like that.
I got it.
Oh yeah, you have. I mean, you have
Oh, I
the
forgot I have
gauntlets.
those. I forgot I have those gauntlets,
Yeah, you
so I
did.
could.
What gauntlets do you have?
Gauntlets of giant strength
But my
Nice.
question is, if
from
you,
June.
that spell said that you would put your hand back on it to undead you, how are you going to undead yourself?
You can't.
An hour.
Oh, an
Yeah,
hour
the
after.
duration. The duration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or if Riker's like, oh my god, he's still dead and pours his poison.
That happened already.
Yeah.
Riker, like power slid in, like potion. Ah! He's like, I'm in the same spot, asshole. Ah!
Let me die.
Yeah, we already took a spell slot off of him and a potion away from me. Like we already did that.
Yeah, so you don't have problems going farther up the hill. But I mean, as you get closer, you see that there are many mountain peaks ahead of you, and that's why they call it the cliffs of him, is because there's so many. And some of them even go further up into the clouds that you can't even see the top of them. A lot of people assume towards these mountains, the farther up you go, the more the plains start to be able to be accessed easier. So like the celestial plane, the astral plane, there's just this lessened barrier between there. So you don't feel like you can't go up there, but looking up at it kind of overwhelms you, the amount of space that you would need to cover.
I'm not afraid. I'm gonna keep going. I'll cast jump to see how
You see
high.
that?
Well, why don't
You
we
see that?
shout out and see if we can't get someone's attention or something?
Oh, I've been shouting out about every 20 feet.
Yeah,
I
you
come in
did say
peace.
Mhm.
I seek guidance. I seek wisdom. I'm pretty much saying that every 20 feet.
And did you see that king anywhere else? Did you perceive the king up there here or anything?
No, I didn't.
Maybe we can do something better, like shoot some lightning arrows or cast lights or prestidigitate some fireworks or something. Something a little bit more than a, hey guys, like I'm here and I mean good stuff.
I'll prestidigitate
Hey, how's it going?
a cloud shape of a dove. Because dove is the international sign of peace.
Peace.
Soft bird. I'm not gonna cast a peace sign. I think that's more too common. More too.
Since it's a reverse of a bomb site, yeah, I would imagine so.
Despite what you're saying, the mountains and the clouds around them just continue to feel like a undertaking. Like you could spend days, weeks, months trying to find whatever it is you're
This
looking
mountain pass music, it's just too quiet.
Alright.
I think it fits nicely.
Juice is trying to do his Skype through his phone. He says, hold up.
Oh, okay.
And can we tell us there any differences in
It's interesting, whereas he felt like he couldn't move, you guys actually feel like your body is almost humming with energy, like you have gained Can I sense what it's giving me?
Hot
This, like,
erection.
extra drive purpose.
Is it different from me too?
Dan knows what I'm
Something
talking
like, yeah,
about.
both of you are kind of feeling the same thing.
I do now.
You do.
I think we like tits.
Ah. Whoa. Hey.
But you still have that.
And we can't.
Someone
have,
should
we don't
sit
have
on
to
this.
get any
Whoa.
sense of what about it is.
Serious. It's
No.
more like me just jabbing.
Munching chips thinking, hey,
I'm trying to think
sex
what
would be great
something
right now.
I have in common that would cause us.
Hey,
And we're the
hey,
only ones that are
come on.
feeling that.
No, Riker, Taraj,
Everyone but still fun.
you guys more than, well, you three, you and Taraj more than the others.
Me and Taraj?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, what?
I'm chaotic neutral.
So am
I'm
You're
waffle
chaotic.
good.
You're chaotic.
So,
Okay, so then it's Taraj.
I. Okay.
thought
I
you were
am
good.
the one.
I'm chaotic good.
Okay.
So Taraj feels it a shit ton. You feel it.
So it's
Just enough to get that boner working.
Hey.
So what I'm
Yeah.
for somewhat of
I have none.
disparity.
That sounds
between-
No, we don't have anything yet.
He's seeing it as probably because he doesn't do that.
No.
No.
Nope, lost it again.
Juice, you still there? He gone.
Yeah, you just turn off the video. That's all. That's fine.
But we can't hear
You can-
anything.
Can you hear us, Julian?
So
You might have it muted. Oh, your voice is low.
How do we get
Hey,
someone's
T-Raj,
attention?
just so you know, you're the best person probably at this situation right now. You're just more interested in the feed.
Tiraj, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
need
should
your
probably
rope.
call
It's
out.
kind of hurting our feelings right now. But
sorry.
I'm unconscious. I mean, it's not my
I'm sorry.
Tiraj, I need your rope.
I'm super dead right now.
Just
you were deader earlier.
Sleight of hand.
You were a little bit deader. A little bit
You
deader.
should
So dead
call
right now.
out.
Okay. Okay.
I'll try calling out.
Speak to your god.
I
Maybe
have
Yeah, guys.
21 to steal Tiraj's rope of climbing.
It's a good idea. It's a good, solid idea. Maybe just steal his alignment.
Can I persuasion
idea.
check?
No.
Performance check?
Hey, you have to roll against me
For what?
because
Perception.
I'm stealing your rope.
What about religion check?
Stealing my rope. What
Yeah,
the
you're
hell,
not
man?
listening to me, so I'm stealing your rope.
No, I was gonna
Sunblade.
hand it to you.
Steal his
Well,
sunblade too.
Can I intimidate?
Well, then hand it to him.
Yeah, you can hand it to me.
What do you need the rope for?
Well,
Oh, it's handing it to you. Take
you
the
d-
sunblade.
yeah, you didn't hand it to me, so I'm stealing it.
Tiraj,
Son of
if
a
you
bitch.
would, please give
Son
him
of
the
a
rope.
bitch. He is already stealing it. I can't hand it to him at this
Oh.
time. So what am I rolling?
Serafina!
I asked
Perception.
twice. He
Roll
didn't, he
perception.
didn't answer, so I'm stealing it.
Gave you an opportunity.
Suddenly you're feeling less and less welcome.
Yeah, say.
Going
Yeah,
Oh, I
further.
that's
never
really
steal from
smart.
party members, ever. Never.
Perception, you said? 16?
Unless it's Tiraj and he's not even
I got
praying to the
21.
gods from the right in front of them right now.
Yeah.
So you stole my rope.
It's a pretty
Yeah,
fancy
I
wall.
stole your rope,
I don't know.
and I'm showing you
That's
that I
nice.
stole your rope, and I'm sending your rope up. Tiraj, go up the rope.
How'd you get the rope to go up?
To
I
what?
stole it from you. Now go up the fucking rope.
What'd you throw it up there?
Yeah, your rope, you can point it and
Persuasion, 16.
You said you got my rope. You didn't say my
Persuasion.
magical rope.
Okay, so I said rope of climbing, so I mean that's kind of
He did.
You son of a bitch. Okay. Whatever, I'll go up the rope.
okay.
Fine.
How long does the rope go for?
50 feet.
Yeah,
Not enough.
I think it's 50.
We never
Can you cast fly on?
I can't.
I just do it anyway. Oh. Sorry. Can't do it.
Well, I could try.
Levitate? You got levitate?
I do.
I think it was down.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'll talk back to the group. So basically, I cast silent image of an orc king to get you guys off your asses. So we need to go up this fucking mountain.
60.
I'm going back to bed.
60.
Yep. Turning around, going back to bed.
But I will say, however, everything you've been feeling has nothing to do with her.
All right, yeah. I'm going back to bed. We're bedding down right fucking here.
This
I need a long rest. Let's not be an asshole and wait till fucking morning.
I'm sleeping.
I guess. Well,
Intimidate.
for everybody
You'll
except
still be here in the morning. Like, what's the big fucking
for
rush?
everybody except the evil people, this would probably be the best place to long rest.
I'm
You
resting.
gonna go nuts and run off, or
If you need to stay down here, or stay up here in long rest, stay up here in long rest. I'll go back down to Stokar.
I mean, I'll go back down in long rest. It doesn't bother me either.
But
We had a perfectly good camp set up, and you had to go and do some shit like this. Wake us up in the middle of the night.
what's up this mountain needs to be found for the better of our group and for the better of pretty much not just the town, the entire kingdom.
We still could have done it in the morning and not wasted a spiritual sentinel. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what's his name?
Shut up. You're unconscious. Stop
You're
talking.
dead.
My
What'd
God.
you say?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we just wait. We could have waited till morning. Everyone could have had their full HP and spell slots, and we could have had a guardian all night. And
I know,
we
I
just
agree.
blew it.
We couldn't.
I-
It sensed us.
I agree. I was wanting that too. But
What do you mean it
was-
sensed
She
us?
said it.
After you walked up a little bit.
Oh, I thought you said that. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
No. Juice saw his illusion, and Juice woke us all up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So we'll long rest here. I'll go back down with Stokar.
We'll all go back down with Stolkar.
You can just roll me down the hill.
Click, 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 click.
All right.
We move together. We're a team.
Julian's going to take food.
The Juice says better safe than sorry, in case you can hear us.
She's going to take food.
He says
I'm just
he says he's muted and unmuted his mic, and we can't hear him.
So,
So.
yeah, let's go back to the campsite and long rest. We can do this shit in the morning.
But that
Which
was
can literally be 30 seconds from now, guys. Like,
that was a neat thing though that we
So
just
were we
did though.
long
Like,
resting? Yeah, it was a good
remember how we
experience.
got through that with me killing myself there? That was a neat thing. I've never heard of that
yeah,
before.
except we wasted a potion.
We're gonna have
For
to
the
do it.
record,
We're gonna have to
it's-
do it again
So it just
to
seemed,
get him up there.
seemed
We do it
legit.
again. So just
So I don't have my
FYI.
spells back.
Maybe in the
Don't
morning there were other
force-
options other than using my potion.
Hey, remember, don't.
I can always
Just let
I
him
can
kill
always
himself.
banish myself too, or I could learn protection from evil and good.
I have that. I asked you if I could cast on you,
I
and
don't-
you wouldn't do anything.
I don't know if it would do anything. You could
Well,
try.
don't learn it. I have it.
Okay.
Wouldn't hurt.
Protected against celestials.
Yeah, that's what
Seems legit.
That's why I
Better than the potion I wasted.
Hey.
Now
Hey.
Julian looks like a giant.
Now that I'm back
At the
away,
ceiling.
it's alright. I can just relax there.
All right.
It's no big deal.
So we're fast forwarding through the long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless, I mean, yeah.
Oh, I feel so
Oh, we could act it out. Everyone wants to lay down for 8 hours or so.
To be honest, that sounds really fun.
Oh,
Let me just get these two third level spells back real quick.
second computer.
Alright. No, guys, it's no big deal. I can just stay down here too. I mean, I don't want to ruin
Julian,
it.
back
but
away, you dick.
maybe just try it.
I was
Try a
just
little
foolhardy.
protection. Are you trying to protect me
Yeah,
right now?
protection.
Thanks. She's protecting me from good. I don't know, turds.
On your arm.
Well, let's start heading back up the hill now and see what happens.
Yeah, I cast. We'll try it. I'll cast protection from evil and then
Good. No,
Oh,
just
protection
good.
from good.
Just from good.
just from good.
Protection
I'm
from good.
protected from evil.
Yeah, protection from evil. I want protection from.
No, I'm already protected
He is
from
evil.
Oh, because you are evil. Okay.
Right.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Charm, frightened, and possession of the creature. I have advantage on saving throws against those things.
Kill yourself out. I guess I don't know.
Chance that.
I guess it's not working. Ah!
It's always an option to kill yourself.
Wake me up before you go.
You still feel that same.
I can banish myself.
Wait, but okay, hold
It's
on
only
though.
a minute
What
though.
would happen if he did go dead again?
Just kill yourself. I'll carry you.
See-
But wait. What if we take him all the way up there and we pull him out of it, and then he just wakes up and he's like, oh my god, I can't do
See-
anything because he's too like.
Yeah.
Seeing as how far as we got with as much struggle as we found, there's a piece that we're missing. I think we should probably go back down and come back here at a different time.
Yeah, I'll just chill down here, guys. No big deal. I'll guard the path, make sure nobody comes up here, and you guys can just see what you can find.
Since I'm the only one that can go up
I
there,
don't like-
I think I should head up there.
I don't like leaving him alone, so let's let him dead himself. We'll carry him up.
And see what happens.
Yeah.
And if nothing
Worst
else,
case scenario, he runs back to where he'll guard the
well,
trap.
and if nothing
That's
else, we
pretty
should
much
yeah.
what we did last night.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
we
you.
got pretty damn far and we couldn't
I'm
go
gonna switch
any
to
further.
video now,
Right,
So
so I
we're
can hear
missing
you.
something to go even
You can
farther
dimension.
than
On my end,
what
you
we
don't
Quite
have to
frankly,
do that.
we're missing Ariali and Tower tonight, who were here last week, so they could totally be waiting at the campground with him if he comes running back.
Yeah. Or
Well, I don't think he's an anchor. I don't think Stolkar's an anchor at all.
Now you can see
I think we
most
got
of the
as
word.
far as we could with what we had, and we're missing something to go even farther.
And we did a check, like when we first got to the point where we were having these issues, we did a check to see if there was anything, right? Like any sort of.
You did an Arcana check and you saw a shimmer.
I thought we
When
just
I-
did an overall. Like,
When I checked for stuff, no, I don't know if when you guys checked, what you might have checked for might have been my illusion that was heading off into the distance. What I checked for was for overall magic, and when I found it was everywhere. It wasn't really located to one specific spot.
we
so
didn't
we
see
are-
anything
we are-
other,
bullshit all the
we-
time.
We are missing something.
General perception check?
I'd like to roll another nature check about the area.
Hold on.
Like, just can we do a general perception check to see if there's anything other than magic?
What he saw when he did his perception is literally that there's magic everywhere. The
And-
shimmer,
But is there any sort of way to like break the magic? I guess is what I'm wondering.
not that you could see even that nice.
There's no like.
Yeah, there's no
pulleys or
like
levers. Or...
Yeah, no, there's no like stones or anything. There does seem to be some sort of barrier, but you guys were able to move past the barrier, just not very far past it.
But when I
was
walked
thinking,
past it,
like,
I was fine.
Is
secret-
I mean,
Juice
you
back?
still you still felt the barrier.
Yeah.
I felt it, but
Okay.
it wasn't like, pushing me away, kind of like.
No,
pulling
but
me.
you were feeling it the same way that she was seeing it, was that there are so many different mountain peaks that the idea of having to go through all of that terrain was just overwhelming.
Can I kind of feel, like, can I do a check to, like, see if I can feel one sort of,
Seraphine
Pulling
did
me
that
more.
as well. She felt warm.
I wanted to double check
I mean, like, towards.
for tracks and
specific-
stuff. Got a 26.
Figures it's not.
To do what?
Tracks.
No tracks.
If anything, you're feeling them more than anybody.
Yeah.
I would assume.
I'm probably like,
The,
guys, it's a little warm.
No.
my,
No, I know what you're talking
Warm.
about. I know what you're talking
by
about.
what this big evil bastard described in the campsite was that how all of them and their evil people were not allowed up the mountains. It would have to be something good. So the feeling of warmth among our good aligned people confirms that there is nothing but good up in that mountain, and that whatever is up in that mountain is not allowing us to get up there because either we do not know or we're missing something.
And that didgeridoo music?
No.
No, sounds like a didgeridoo on this side.
It's a didgeridoo.
Well,
is this maybe like because we were talking?
or when we learned about the mosaic pieces, like once you get all of them together, all 10 of them, then you can like basically put them together to summon Astrus to come down and kill what?
Night 2, we learned that we could collect some mosaic pieces, and we still have one.
We have two.
We have two.
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 Yeah.
I know, it's just like we have no idea where to look for the other ones.
We're doing great on that quest.
But maybe that's like what we need
See,
up
Tip,
here, something to summon like something that's good.
Who told you about the? Who was the one that told you about the mosaics?
Cleric and
Cleric.
I think we just found it,
Yeah.
and then we
So
took it
we
to him.
stole it, and then
Yeah. We was told from.
and
Stole
then
the
we,
first one.
and then we went to Oakmere, talked with
There
the
would be a
people
stole the
there.
first
Found
I
out
forget
more
where we found
information.
something.
So Tim talks in that other campaign about
Was
us
that
being
in
murder
the
hobos.
dungeon?
This
The
is the
dragon?
true. We are
Yeah.
murder
You didn't
hobos
get
in this
anything
one.
other than in the temple and then in that cave with the dragon.
Oh, I actually remembered that. I have a terrible
So, I think us pursuing up this mountain is not going to get us anywhere.
That's a shame. I liked that warmth.
We're missing something.
Felt good. Calming.
Can I overall
it is.
perception check to see if we have ended the ogre threat to Ravensboro?
What kind? What?
That,
I don't know what you would check
That's
for
meta.
that.
What is that?
Like we just
meta.
You
killed.
can't roll and be like,
We just cut the head off of the snake.
yes, you killed the ogre king.
Okay.
Right. So, are there still waves of ogres being sent at Ravensboro?
He had already said that there are waves going all over.
Right.
This all of his kingdom was spread throughout everywhere. I'm sure at this point even he doesn't know which ones have already failed and which ones have succeeded.
Fair.
Yeah. So we don't really know. For
You
sure.
can't be like, hey, are there any ogres out there?
Well, I mean, there's probably
Why
some things you
not?
can do to
I
check,
mean, okay,
but,
so if you had,
Hmm?
there's a feat you can do where you can search within a 6-mile radius for a specific type of creature. You don't have that, so
who gets that feat?
it's a ranger.
Oh, okay. But it's higher level, I'm assuming.
We have to choose it.
Actually, no, I don't think it is.
You just didn't choose it though.
I
It'd be
might
It's
have.
part of your favor.
Yeah, if it's a favored enemy thing. Give me a second.
You probably would have done orcs.
The-
Orcs are different than ogres.
I guess since we're still on the mountain.
However, this king was.
Well, no, the updated ranger, it's not like that. It's humanoids. Which ogres are still giants, which is your.
Yeah, but that seems way too broad though.
They are human.
Well, that's the thing is like the ranger as it stands in the book here
Yeah.
is the least powerful class by a long shot.
Really?
They had
So they updated ranger to where your first favorite enemy you could choose like humanoids, monstrosities,
beasts.
beasts, like things like that.
We got a
And
pretty
then-
general.
And the second one you can take dragons, fae, like a whole bunch of other
Okay.
crazy stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, it
Um,
gives you a more broad.
and you get damage to your favorite enemies.
That's strange if it's rangers.
Say
Pretty
orcs.
popular, but
Orcs are humanoids,
Not so much in 5e.
yeah,
and an ogre is a giant.
I remember in the
Right.
Revolution.
An ogre is a humanoid.
Oh, so yeah,
Oh wait, nope. Ogres are not. Orcs are. Orcs are
Right.
humanoid.
Yeah.
Ogres are not.
ogres
This is
are
an
what?
Are giant.
Yeah.
So this.
So
is an
Riker will
ogre.
never know
This is an
because
ogre
Riker's only gonna
king.
take 3 levels of ranger, maybe only 2.
I don't know. Does level 3 get some good stuff?
It does, but I think I want to take that barbarian round level after all,
So wait.
and I want 17 levels in fighter.
You're gonna be a fighter barbarian.
That is exactly who
Ranger.
Riker is. That is exactly who he is.
What do you?
I want that Victor's belt. That's what I want. If I get that Victor's belt,
So you're a level 5
Level 6 fighter, level 2 ranger.
And then you're gonna do what?
Doesn't matter at this
He
moment.
wants to do 1 barbarian, I think.
So you
It
get
fits with the
rages.
character.
Is that for raging?
Yeah.
Do you get that level 1?
Yeah. Riker rages.
We need a plan of action.
Yes. What are you thinking? We don't have what it takes up there. I don't even know what's up there. I was super dead during that time.
Like, we should check out
I'm
Ravensburg,
super
make sure it's okay.
I'm fine with going back to Ravensboro, but
Ravensboro, you want to go back and do what? You want to read?
I would do some reading. I mean,
Why don't we go see if that black dragon's dead on the way? If we're taking the time to trip back to Ravensboro, it's 1 day to Oakmere.
and then a day to Ravensboro.
I could use a day in Oakmere.
It's like, it sounds like you're like, yeah, I could use a vacation.
Let's run through Oakmere. I can check on Rosie,
That's why you want to go there.
and we can see if that black dragon's dead or not.
He's not dead.
He wants to stop the old booty.
He might have killed us.
OOC, we couldn't fight the Black Dragon.
We totally could.
Yeah.
It's only a CR-14 at adult.
Only.
OOC.
Yeah,
Brad.
But that's like a 3-hour battle.
Yeah, man, I don't think we can pull it off tonight, and I don't think it's probably a wise decision, but
Yeah, probably not.
it's.
We definitely don't want to do it tonight.
But what's our next plan though? Yeah,
Cowards.
like it's just like I feel like we're.
That's where you're going.
We're just
I'm-
dead end after dead end after dead end.
I don't know
What
to
the
do.
fuck do we do?
I don't know.
I don't think going back to Ravensboro is our best option.
We need
No,
some
no,
kind
no.
of.
I think we need to head back there.
We need some
Just
kind
for a
of
little-
Why?
positive energy.
What are we gonna do in
that-
Ravensboro that we
knows
haven't done
about
already?
that mountain.
One, we need to check.
So
to make
you're
sure
gonna,
there's
you're
not
gonna
one
what? You're gonna read to try to find something that knows about that mountain?
We need to find something
How about
kind of
this?
positive energy.
Remember
That-
there's somebody in
that knows
Ravensboro who
about
has
them.
true sight.
Who has true sight in Ravensboro?
That's true.
Rune.
Go and get guidance from her. Although I'm still in favor of a trip to Oakmere first, because I would like to open up the second Gnarly Knights' Herbs and Spices shop.
Riker wouldn't mind recruiting some Templars. And just checking on that black dragon. And
Oh,
I just
see,
don't-
I would let you know I have to change a lot of hit points for you guys because you have gone so high up in levels. So you might look in the book and see that it's a CR-14, but I'll use those stats and add more hit points to it.
I mean, we are only 8th level.
Because of the amount of people in the party,
Yeah, we.
I have to adjust the creatures
We have a lot
and
of
their
people in our
XP.
There are
and everything.
6 people here right now.
Yeah, right now, but that's not the size.
Yeah, we
of
just
our
need to
party,
matter how many
so-
people. It just get. I mean, yeah, we just get too
I mean,
many.
we could
So like
potentially
today
have
I had
ants.
made extra cards for other ogres and orcs in case there was 2 other people here.
I
Could have been 3 or 4, depending on if Brunhilde was going to be here.
right, Hilda.
So,
Yeah,
looking at a
she's
book and seeing that it says it's a CR-14 and only has like 150 hit points.
Well, no, it doesn't have 150 hit points. It says like 12d10 plus 73. Like it's got a fuck ton of hit points. Like that's
Actually,
not.
The Black Dragon, the average
We had
is
everyone-
195. Nias
Right.
hit with 84 with one of his attacks.
We had
On
everyone
who?
here, we would have, like,
On the
six people in our
guys.
party.
This guy?
Yeah!
Because we got 6 here.
So,
we got,
do not look in the book and think,
Here we
hey,
go.
we
Well-
can take that because we're all level 8. It's only level 14. It only has 200 hit points. The Ogre King today had
That's a big
200
party.
hit
Oh,
points.
yeah.
Right.
and there's even more people.
So,
that
you're
sit
not
at
going to
that.
have one dragon with 200 hit points if there's 8 people playing. Or even
but there's-
6.
Well, that's kind of the point, though. Like,
No! Otherwise, you guys are going to get to the point where you have nothing.
no, that's what
You're
I'm
gonna-
saying. Is like it shouldn't be easy.
But what you're saying is that you could go and get it.
Well, like
You
It'd be-
almost died tonight.
right.
Like,
That's what
3 of you.
I'm not saying like we would just walk in and breeze through it. Like I'm saying that it would be a battle. I'm
And
not
I'm
saying like, oh, it's CR-14. It's nothing. I'm saying it's not CR-20 is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's CR-2 where just I'll kill it myself.
I'll farm
I'm
on
saying
it,
it's CR-14. Like we could possibly do this thing.
but we
like-
could possibly die.
Yeah, there's
We
definitely
could possibly die all the time. Like,
Yeah, but not
that's only
tonight,
a
though.
chance of that.
I mean, it's going to be a long
I
time.
didn't. I'm not necessarily saying tonight, but
Well,
like
okay, well, you
if
still
we're
need-
going to Ravensboro, we might as well
Sorry, you
swing
made
through
I
Oakmere.
think
you made it sound like you want. to
Well,
use
I think the main thing.
I mean, I do
he's
want to
just
do it
trying
tonight.
to figure out. He's like, what do we do next? Is like the main thing, and we don't know. So we're like, it's either you want to go in guns ablazing and do something that's cool, or like
The biggest city that we know of is Oakmere. So there's
Sure.
going to be the most people, which is our best chance to collect intel. It can't hurt to spend a day.
Wait, I thought Ravensboro was the bigger one.
No. Ravensboro was
Oakmere's the
practically a
capital.
village.
Ravensboro is the one that we.
The
you have
king
Knights
is from
Templar.
Oakmere.
You have
Like,
Knights,
it's the capital.
Knights Templar places in Ravensboro, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember every single city we visited.
shoot,
so-
I don't remember.
We've
a
been to
lot of
3.
them.
I know, and that's too much.
I mean, 3. Come on.
Yeah, Oakmere's
That's too much
big
for me, man.
sure.
Oakmere's the capital.
That's the only one I
It's the
remember.
king seat.
Yeah.
Like,
Gotcha. I just didn't remember which one was the cat.
Yeah.
I knew it was one of the two.
What was that? what
I'm
was that
not
mountain
saying that your dragon will be something that we'll just
What was
beat the
that
shit
mountain
out of.
I
But
have a name. I will figure it out by next week, though.
called? Okay.
was something we spoke
Alright.
about earlier,
get
possibly
back in
going after
character.
the black dragon.
No,
go back to-
and I'm
let's go back to
just
the game.
saying. You said it's a CR14
Well,
way
it's
to do it,
supposed to
and
be
I'm just
over.
saying don't go by the book
No,
because
well,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not-
go by the book.
You shouldn't go by the book because there are possibly at any time 12 people in this party.
Yeah.
But
And you should see when somebody asked that, like, what's the most people you've had in your party? And they were like, anything over 4 and you're fucked. I'm
That's-
like, great.
that's ridiculous.
Oh,
I have routinely at least 6, if not more.
Oh yeah, no, 6 is the maximum amount I would have wanted DM for. But and CR14 means 4 to 6 players at level 14
Right,
to fight.
right.
So yeah,
I'm
it's
not
but,
saying it's going to be easy. I'm
yeah.
just
So
saying.
we have
it's
6
doable.
level 8s. It's
I'm just saying you don't
not
know
a good
if it's
idea.
doable.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
In
So unless
character.
you jack it up to the max, I think.
What
it
would
will-
you consider to be the max?
Well, it's 12d6 or 12d10.
By
So
the
that's
book.
120 plus 78.
And I'm saying the Ogre King I had to do off of.
So we
And-
come walking in
We'll
with
be back
6
in a
people,
few
and you're
minutes.
gonna
Thanks for watching.
jack it all the way up beyond that.
This is
For
where we
6
lose
people,
viewers.
yeah.
No, we're not
Off.
Lose all 2 of our views.
Just turn it
So,
off.
Today,
I think,
Yeah.
well, we're gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to argue
I
about
would
it
hope
right now.
so.
It's not that
Fucking,
important.
this guy won't stop
Let's
arguing.
Yeah,
focus
come
on what
on.
we want to do.
Arguing about nothing.
I'm trying to stop the argument. That's
No, you're-
all I'm saying.
Keeping it going.
Shut up, Dan. Punch you in your stupid big dragon horn head.
So, is there anything else that we want to do?
I just can't think. Yeah, I don't know what our next plan is. Like stop.
Well, if we were to go to what's that, Beanburg or whatever,
Kilburn.
Bleakburn.
Bleakburn,
Beadburg.
how far out of the way is that to Ravensboro?
It is
Maybe we swing through there
farther
instead.
west and south.
So I think swing back to Oakmere. We spend like a day in Oakmere getting an update to the king. Thing doesn't happen. We left. Swing back to Ravensboro and talk to the chick with True Sight. We can do all that next time around.
Yeah.
See if she's got some sort of insight for us into where we should go from here. And then if nothing else, then we've always got Bleakburg or whatever. We just turn ourselves west to the southwest and head that way.
Can we fast track through Oakmere? Or do you guys want
It's
to
up
do?
to you guys what you want to do in Oakmere.
I have nothing to do.
There's
with
nothing-
it here. I haven't set up any
nothing really,
businesses or anything like that.
Well,
so it's
Julian
totally up
said
to
he wanted
guys.
to
So,
set up something.
Yeah, I mean, we could stop by. It's fine with me.
Yeah.
But I mean, really, if that's all he's doing, he can do that with you outside.
Yeah, we don't have to do that part.
That's true.
Being here.
But Matt really wants to go to
He just wanted to go, I thought, to see if the
He just
dragon
wanted
was
to fuck Rosie, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's true.
And I would repeat because he wasn't like getting it. You guys can try and fight the Black Dragon. I'm just saying, don't look in the book. See that it has 195 hit points.
Nobody should
And
ever.
then be like,
no,
oh,
no,
you
but
did that.
I-
DM does.
I,
Yeah.
Well, and
I did
no
not
one's
want
yet. No one's
to
looking
attempt
at
that
the
yet.
Really, I mean, the book is just a guideline. The DM can change
Creatures,
want,
I can
really.
make up things. And I
Yeah.
plan on doing that. I plan on making up creatures, doing their stat blocks, stuff like that. Because I have to amalgamate everything. Because there's not really an orc king. There are several different types of orcs that I've picked out, like the orc eye of Brumash, and the Orog, and the orc blade of Ilnabal, and stuff like that. So I have to adapt all of that to
And
the
we
game.
do. We have a huge party.
And you
If
got
we had everyone here, we'd have 10
It's
people.
too. If we can't ever have everyone here, it would
Well,
be
I mean-
too many people.
That's
Yeah,
another
it'd
reason
be
why we
bad.
have 10 people.
Like,
Because we
that's-
never ever went through
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And I make extra cards and I keep them just in case we have more people, so I can throw them out.
I should probably add Mark's character Tower to this.
Well, let's see how often he shows up.
Well, I mean, I have Liz's character.
All the
Yeah, that's true.
Because if I add him, we'll have all of the characters on there. So
all role play,
that way, at least they'll be.
all role play later the
I can always hide them.
interaction with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, really, you should
Star
have
Wars.
people that are playing
Yeah.
tonight.
Next-
And everyone else is gonna.
Okay.
Next time. I'll
So
do that.
pretty
I'll
much,
hide all
if
the
we get to
ones.
Oakmere, everybody's gonna go their separate ways and do their own thing, right?
I have nothing to do, but I will.
Ravensboro.
I'll
I'll
hang
check
out.
on Rosie.
I'll blow an Aria.
Oakmere.
I'll go to the armorer's shop and see if they've got anything cool.
I don't really
About
need-
it.
I don't
Like
really
another
need
weapon.
business.
Nothing
Yeah.
in Oakmere.
This one all
Absolutely.
happy. Like, hey, how's it going? You got me? You can swing me around? You can cut some necks up? That sounds great.
What kind of cool shit you got? I need lots of potions.
Well, Nias, I guess, is the one who's gonna try and take some business away from Ptolemy.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
He's not gonna
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
true, they're competitors.
He's not gonna like that.
Juice.
By the way, do I have any more recruits
Julie.
in Ravensboro yet?
Yeah.
When you go back.
So are you okay with
There's
are
a
you
reason
okay
for
with
you to go
fast
back.
tracking through Oakmere? So you do the role playing like through Messenger with Vicky.
Wait, what now?
Are you okay fast tracking through Oakmere? You set up your
Oh,
shop.
yeah, just kind of doing all of it outside of the regular campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
it messenger, text, I don't care.
I'm gonna do my same thing through in Oakmere as well.
Drop dead or something.
Suppose
Ravensboro.
I will as well.
No, Oakmere.
Oh, you're doing something.
Yeah, I'm doing something in Oakmere. And so
So we're not going to dig into the Black Dragon at all. We're just going to scratch
can't.
that from the list and let it go.
Not tonight.
We will come
Well,
back
I mean,
to
I'm
it.
not talking about tonight,
We'll
but
come
like
back to it later. We, don't
we
want
are,
to right
like what Brad is saying is we go to Oakmere, we're going to messenger out all our activities in Oakmere and go directly to Ravensboro. So
I
we're not.
wouldn't mi-
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if people
we're not.
decide to, we could start next session going. That's what you see.
To Oakmere.
Well, no,
Or to fight the Black Dragon.
we
Or we can just.
in our discussion earlier tonight, priority 3
Yeah.
was kill the Black Dragon if he's still alive.
Right.
So
No,
I know it's
I
like
think
it's like if we don't find anything, and I haven't found anything, so I'm with you. I'll go do it.
I would
but I
too.
just like I don't know. The only reason I would want to go do that is because I have no idea what else to do. Like that's just like
which is totally fair.
yeah.
But I just want to make sure that if we're gonna fast track through things, we are going to Oakmere. We're gonna do a couple of things, and we're going to leave immediately. Is that what we're deciding to do?
Or are we
Tirage.
spending the night there? Is
While
that
you're
our
in
long
Oakmere,
rest?
I
Is
want
that
you
our
to
long
look
rest, or
around
have we already long
See if there's
We did
anybody
long rest
that knows of mounts,
on the hill, on the cliffs.
and
Yeah.
if they have
And
ever
we're-
been
and
there
we're-
before, if they know anything about
We're
it.
heading to Ravensboro, but we're stopping through Oakmere.
Uh,
The question is whether or not we
think about it. Think about it.
look for the Black Dragon or not.
We'll see.
I think it would be in the best interest of Holtburn.
I'm sure the king can tell us if anything's happened
We'll
in
see.
the mountain. Or are we not going to see him?
I would not imagine the king knows much of anything. He never seems to. I mean, we can check.
And most likely Ben Good's probably in Oakmere.
Oakmere, you think?
Well, I don't know. The cat that Tower talked to said
I
pointed
forgot about that.
That's right.
pointed that Ben Good
Oh my God.
was
The
on
one time Mark
was
here
towards
did
the
stuff.
Annabelle.
And he actually did something good.
So I don't know. Ben Good could still be in
Like he
Ravensboro
did something smart.
What?
maybe.
with the
We
X
gotta remember,
with the
he
X
had-
being on the map in Oakmere.
he had to deal with
It's
the
very
cats
well
and limited intelligence as well.
Fuck you.
Ben Good could be cat food. I mean,
It's true. It's very true. I
We don't know
can't
how
rule that
to.
out.
We don't know how
I
to.
thought we cleared. I would have imagined at some point we would have cleared the Annabelle.
Oh, we
Oh, I
definitely.
looked
You
through the
did.
Annabelle.
So,
I looked through every nook
Ben
and
Good is
cranny.
not on the Annabelle.
Yeah, but it could have been pointing to the ship as in get on the ship, go out to sea.
And go where? It's a ship. We can go anywhere the fuck we want.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But
So
Up to the boiling
it could
waters.
say Ben Good's out in the boiling waters. Could be Ben Good's out at sea.
I think Seraphine's itching for some piracy.
well, that
Well,
doesn't
that's-
shock
that's
Riker
always-
too much.
That's always.
Piracy
Yeah.
on the high seas.
But
So that's the decision we've come to, though, is we're going to stop in Oakmere for a night and continue on to Ravensboro.
That you guys will just
That's fine.
close tonight out, stopping in Oakmere.
Did we want to play out anything in Ravensboro? Did we want to talk to what's it, Rune?
Rune is in Ravensboro.
She is in Ravensboro.
Yeah, I mean, if we're all here, if you guys don't got anywhere to go,
Well,
I don't have to leave in the
have
morning.
been up since 6
Yeah, I was
in the
gonna
morning,
say,
and I worked
Yeah,
overtime today.
I think it's about time. About that time.
Are we back in Ravensboro though? Spend
If
some
you
time.
guys don't want anything to do in Oakmere,
I think we might as well just stay in Oakmere. Next session, we can decide. We'll
Yeah.
we'll talk over Facebook, decide if we
fine.
want to try
we're
to
in Oakmere.
to fight a black dragon, or if we want to go to Ravensboro. Or what are you're saying? You want to
We'll
do your
see.
reading?
We'll see who
Yeah,
shows
well,
up.
yeah.
And
There were a couple things in
Who
Ravensboro
wants
that
to
I
do
could
what?
have picked up too.
Well, I mean, you could talk
Yeah,
through and
let's
see if there would be long enough time between then. You know what I mean? To go do that.
Because literally, my character has nothing to do in Oakmere or Ravensboro other than solving the black.
Other than
Like
trying
that's
to
like
figure out
that's
where
like
to
what
go.
I want to do right now. Is that's all I'm concerned about. So whatever you guys need to do,
Maybe
but
try and figure out about whatever's causing issues for them.
Yeah.
Juice's wife loves me, and I love it.
so whatever you guys want to do, you're more than welcome to do that. But that's what my character would be doing.
They've been flirting back and
we
forth
can.
all night.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
That's my coffee.
we've had pretty good
Yeah.
success in our other campaign of playing out individual stuff through Messenger. So we can say we spent a single night and a single day in Oakmere
Sure.
and then carried on to Ravensboro. So next, we'll all messenger out what we do in Oakmere and pick up next week in Ravensboro. If that works for everybody.
That's fine. Like I said, like I can message out and
And if for some
Say
reason
what I'm
something
gonna be
happens
doing
where we
too, but
need
I
to
just
stay
don't
and
know.
help you,
no, you can say that. If you have something to do, yeah, definitely. We can definitely do that. I just will have to figure out what my character is doing, trying to figure out what's going on.
So yeah, I'm gonna just check in on Rosie, buy some potions, see if the armor has some cool stuff. Maybe a +1 shield, something like that. You know,
A little too
+1 plate armor. I don't know.
Yeah.
See if I can find anything cool. That's about it.
I don't
Best
know. I might
record's
just have
gonna
to
do.
find
Please,
another
please
tier.
let it be plate armor, because any stealth check you do is gonna be.
Oh, yeah. I have plate armor. Yeah,
I'm already there.
I've had
Yeah.
nothing but heavy armor. I don't ever do stealth
Yeah,
checks.
I'll have to talk with Nias too and try to sell off some of my magical items to get some other stuff.
Yeah, nice. You got some business coming.
Isn't that evil?
Yeah.
Evil.
Evil little-
Let me tell you, business is boom.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking with us, Eraser.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Hey, what hotel are you staying at? Oh, he's gone. When we go see Hamilton, we're staying at the Palmer House Hotel. Nora's been there a lot. And
Wait, what?
That's easy.
when me and Nora and Liz go to see Hamilton, it's in Chicago, and there's the Palmer House Hotel, and Nora said she's been there and that it's amazing, and that's where we're staying. I just want to see it.
Juice, is that or
Because it's not like not like.
Brad?
there's
Does
a
that
million
ring any bells to
hotels
you?
and-
What?
Is what now?
Palmer House Hotel?
Palmer House Hotel.
In Chicago.
A little bit.
Yeah,
There's
it fucking
a-
does.
There's a lot of hotels around here.
Yeah. What?
What room does he need to go to?
He's not there. We're going there
The Palmer House
in
Hotel.
February.
What about
to
it?
see Hamilton.
It's haunted.
Oh God.
Ghost Adventures was there.
Oh.
I was like, wait a second, hang on, I know this.
We should look it up.
It's like they did a whole Ghost Adventure.
Right.
All right, see you guys.